listening. Jesus. Anyways, so last time you guys retrieved a reagent for Poppy to help cast a corruption identifying spell. It just allowed you to see what things had some form of corruption, and through the explanation of Poppy that it was a very old spell, you came away that everyone had some form of corruption. It wasn't necessarily that an evil per se, but whether it be self doubts, influences from higher powers, or other things, most of the individuals had some sort of aura kind of placed upon them. With some notable exceptions being Hikari and some exceptions to the colors being more vibrant and different than everyone else's, being Ichabod, who was it? Kai and Poppy.
What about Artemis and Flo?
They had a single color, but it was still
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I mean, Victor was the only green guy.
Yeah.
So,
Wait a minute.
what was my character doing in the time where I was gone?
You had a very bad case of diarrhea.
Yeah.
You drank Victor's tea, and
Yeah.
yeah, it was not
Diarrhea.
made for human consumption.
To be honest, we were moving along, and I totally forgot to say what you were doing. So we were just like, you know what? He's got stomach problems. So
Yeah.
you stayed.
Came
You
back
stayed
to
back.
a destroyed house, and we said that his explosive diarrhea destroyed it.
Not actually, but anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, I was
yeah.
like, wait, what?
No, not actually. Yeah.
But
So
you
you
actually saved everyone in the house because it forced them all out from the smell, and then the house got destroyed.
An
Good job.
unlived hero.
So you were having bowel issues, but you were still around whenever this aura was casted, and your aura was also purple.
I said his was black.
No, not his black. Ichabod's was black and something else, and Zan was not black. Zan is purple.
So wait. What did his do again? Like, what did he specifically say? You just put things in a dimension and then eat them, and then that stuff happens.
What?
His gem. What did it do?
I'll post it. Don't worry. You'll find out what.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was like, does only Zam use this, or can actually someone else use it?
I mean, technically, Victor could use it too. Technically, I don't think he wants to use it, but anyways, we'll get over
I
that.
don't know
in a
what it
minute.
does, so
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
Uh-huh.
We'll get it to it in just a minute. But you guys were. Trin kind of made it a point that he was coming this time and not allowing Poppy to kind of run away from family talk, and it was kind of an awkward moment. There was more talks to be had about the two individuals, and you learned how Tren met Poppy's mother Hikari, a very interesting tale of body switching and being a being of good and evil being split into two beings of one all good and one all evil. But that's all that really came of that story. You pressed on and started seeing similar colors of red that Artemis and Flo were displaying inside the aura, and it was soon evident that something was happening. You guys chased down the colors to this soul tree, which I'll go ahead and post a picture for you so you see. That was a different color than all the other trees and had a crystal there. You were being targeted by some kind of plant creature that were throwing trees and getting in your way. You approached the tree as the giant colossal tree shifted into a giant kaiju type monster and started destroying things. seeing
Turned
that,
into a furry, yeah.
seeing that this was probably maybe out of your scope, the two more veteran explorers, adventure type people went off to buy you time to figure out what was wrong. You managed to destroy the soul tree as it collapsed into a hole, and Artemis kind of destroying the heart. You guys kind of regroup, only for the tree to kind of give its coup de grace, the last attack towards Poppy, and in a sacrificing moment, Ichabod switched places with Poppy as he was speared, relinquishing his gem.
What? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died.
You
That's
weren't
what
there to
happens when
save
you
it.
miss.
Your
You weren't
fault.
there. You were there to save him. That's what I was gonna say.
Your fault.
I was actually
You wouldn't have been able
like
to
the
do
one
anything,
person
right?
who understands.
It was
necromancy.
cutscene time.
Mhm.
It was
When
really-
Dean writes his
I
story
actually-
for the
Well,
specific
maybe you should have been
section.
there before I diagnosed him with death.
Yeah, I know. And he was like, "Oh, if Zan was here, he could have said no."
Yep,
Hmm.
it was written in Dean notes.
Why did Zan have to have bad teeth?
No.
I could have saved him.
So there, Ichabod laid in Poppy's arms with a giant gash in his chest, basically.
Mystical opportunity for a cutscene for Artemis to yell at him "Oh, you let a gem kill you, a rock kill you like that? It's fucked up. You would have thought you were cooler than that." And then have her see the Vi saying it to him or something, and him "Fuck you, Vi." He's like, "Who the fuck's Vi?"
I don't think he would ever say "fuck you," Vi. Anyways.
something
Sitting there with
along the
kind of a gaping hole, this giant wood splinter that one of you still has. Artemis pocketed the gem, and Victor diagnoses yeah, there's no way we could save you from this. Poppy sitting there trying to use restorative magics, and it's just not working. Restorative magic's just not working.
Yeah, I diagnosed him with death.
Yeah, cause of death cutscene.
Yeah, he died by death. Yeah.
Cutscene.
He lost his plot armor and died in a cutscene.
Died of death,
There's so many good
So,
Tiny Tina quests that I can show you that make so much sense.
That's how Neji died.
This is how Neji died. Anyways, so Ichabod kind of had a few words for everyone as they went. He, looked at Tylo and said, it wasn't your fault. Looked at Kai and said, you'll find her. Looked at
How the fuck he knows? How the fuck he knows?
what?
Still just wondering how the fuck he knows anything. Think of it.
Knows anything? Well, yeah. Well, they had talked. I was gonna say Victor. Not Victor. Ichabod and Kai had spoken previously about. Yeah.
So you know how in anime there's this an episode or two where there's this bunch of buildup of history and past, and they get really touchy and they start talking about their regrets and things that they wish they could have done.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of set that up for them just perfectly. It's yo, we're having this touching moment. You might die.
That's very metagame of you, but sure, yeah. Let it just be known that was my own character. I'm not afraid to kill my own characters.
Everyone does that.
Exactly. I know. It's just a joke. I'm not gonna kill
really
your
kill
characters.
him. He's gonna come back.
Yeah. So.
Okay,
Josh stepping on
Who's
Artemis'
gonna-
fourth wall breaking toes thing.
is one of the wrestlers going to be called the Mountain?
Okay. What were we saying, Zen?
I says pulls a Superman.
Yeah.
Everyone's got to gather special rare earth ingredients, bring them back.
No, he's gone. Yeah.
He went into a hyper coma, and
Artemis claiming he's what do you care? You're immortal. You'll just live again. And it's just no. The adopted son is immortal, not him. So who's that?
I was saying according to how Poppy worked, right? You'll come back as someone else.
Yeah. It's essentially the same.
It'll be a
thing.
little weird for Poppy to look for you until a while until you grow up and stuff, and after, right? And give it 18 years, she'll find you.
Yeah. So they all, some touching words. He told Artemis, hypothetically, if you find a crystal, you can have it, but he'll be coming after it. A dark cryptid warning.
Which
as
Artemis
he
responded
kind
with,
of,
I don't really care, I'm giving it to Zam. He ought to deal with that.
Yes.
he looks at Tren and just says, I understand. And, everyone had their touchy cry moment as the shapes of Ichabod kind of revert into this, gray, small creature that had eyes on his hand that you had seen previously before. It was kind of like a transition from that. It didn't just go boom. It was, seeing faces of 100,000 people just kind of swap before just landing on the one monstrous creature as it just laid there still. Everyone kind of picks themselves up. It doesn't seem anyone other than Ichabod had been injured to the point of no return. Trent seemed fine, but a little broken, bruised, and sad. You make your way back to the little cottage that you had spent the evening or the afternoon, only to see that the land has been just completely destroyed and just wrecked. As you get back to the cabin, you see that the cabin is just destroyed and just demolished, and Tren runs to the house, just looking through rubble and just unable to find signs of anyone. Whenever you see Sybil, who was there earlier on a small 15 by 15, about 20 by 20 cart that seemed to be floating in the air with the Furbolg, Zan, and people in tow, and just looks and remarks, the prototype. A grave was built, words were said, time was, mourned. At this point in time, it was night, and Chell of the Sunlit Sea offered a place for everyone to stay and conjured a tower of comfort, as she would probably call it.
Yeah. I know it's spelled.
Seems more like a magnificent mansion, but
yeah. Yeah. That's, once again, I know people have, their versions of the spell. This was the version of her spell. It's fine.
Also a nickname that Artemis gave one of her penises.
Say what?
The Tower of Comfort.
The Tower of Comfort? Hey, better than some of the other names I've heard, but okay. Yeah. Everyone took solace in the tower, getting food, any kind of food you'd imagine. Food that your mother or great grandmother had made and you hadn't had in years and years and years, able to be prepared. Things from just warming breezes and sea smells and things of those natures always seem to find you in your worst of times to make you feel just a little bit better. Conversations were had. Space was needed. Portraits were drawn. And that's where we kind of ended. There was a little thing I wanted to add towards the end that Kai and maybe Poppy would have seen, but for sure Kai, as you come in for the night. As you come in for the night, you see that the 2 moons that are out are, out in force and just shining bright as you're finishing up your portrait. And you sit back and look as the moons kind of shine and give it that sparkly appeal that you painstakingly took to kind of mix in the paints and the leaves and things of that nature. But the moons start disappearing, and you kind of look up and you think, oh, it's the clouds coming by. But no, you see this small yellow beam kind of shoot up to the moons, and the moons kind of flash yellow. So both the red and the green moon turn yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really ominous. Nothing happens. You just get a bad feeling. And the color after, a couple minutes subsides, and the moons go back to being their normal color, but It was an odd experience to see, especially this late at night.
So the light
Victor
came
would
from
have
the
seen that
ground,
too, 'cause he
or
spent the night.
Yeah. So yeah, you can stare since the tree is now gone. You can stare at the sky, but you see it doesn't seem close, and the beam just seems like almost like a thread from the distance where you look at. It seems to be coming from the northeast from where you're looking at the moment. It does look like it's coming from the ground up and like shooting at the sky or at the moons, but
You said
to only him right now because he specifically said that he was outside at night.
Victor did too.
Oh yes, Victor, but
Yeah,
you were also blind deaf. You're in your lab, right?
Well, when did this happen? Because he spent a while
Um,
there before he went.
this was going to be like towards the end of the night, so unless you came in
Oh,
back inside,
Then yeah, he would have. Yeah, he would have come back from the projection.
okay, then you would have also seen it as well.
Yeah.
But the same kind of eerie kind of silence still fills the forest. No more rumbling. Doesn't seem like anything happened in your general vicinity. But an ominous event none the least. So you can take a long rest. We wake up. You hear the clanking and battering of sounds of food being made. Bunch
I'm at
of
the table.
already at the table.
Yeah, that
yeah,
night I would have checked the gym to see what it did.
yeah.
I probably would have drawn that.
What do you have
that
shown? You have shown Zan the crystal or the
Not
gem
yet.
that you got?
Not yet. Not until I figure out what it does.
I guess I probably would have drawn the situation with the moon, just to have it in the papers.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough for you. You're. So that's what you figure out tonight, Artemis. I can post it. Just post it in chat there. Yeah, so people are awake. You start seeing furbolgs kind of emerging from the little areas. You see that Cybele and Chell seem to be up. Victor, for those that you don't sleep, you would see that Cybele kind of walks during the night, kind of paces and like does work. Doesn't quite have, very similar to Victor, but is not so stationary. Seems he wanders a little bit more, but still similar trait that they seem to share.
Just doesn't take a sentry's rest.
He does, but his times are different that he goes into Sentry's Rest. So
I don't think it's even good for Sam. Or at least the bottom part isn't. What the gym does.
I don't understand what you mean the bottom part of that.
Sacrificing the creatures to get a better creature, but then it dies at the end of the day, and you have to remake more creatures every day.
It's a trade-off.
Yeah.
Good Morgan. Sorry, are we still just talking about the gym?
No, I can go. I'm done.
Okay. You see Tylo just walking downstairs, but he's on the ceiling, just kind of rubbing his eyes.
What? The fuck are you doing up there, dude?
What are you doing up there?
I'm at the table. You're
right.
the
Who put the table on the ceiling?
Am I losing my mind? Am I the high one?
No.
Always best to ask that question.
Who also made the banging?
Ty, your face is getting red.
Excuse me, I have not been in the sun today.
I think your blood's rushing to your face.
I'm gonna jump up and grab you. He jumps up and falls on his face.
Ooh.
Oh, oh. Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I was right.
Oh, okay. Oh, that feels much better. Nothing else though.
Yeah. Seems like a pretty bad fall.
You're telling me. How did you sleep?
Pretty good, but I saw some weird things I gotta talk to you guys about. Yeah. Other than that, sleep was typical.
Well, I'm happy to know. On the rest of you?
I think I'm the only one at the table.
Oh,
Is anyone else at the table?
Victor would have come inside. I guess it shows up now. No.
Yeah, eventually Artemis will come down with Glow and all of them.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Is Zam at the
How
table?
did you?
Is that at the table?
Yeah, I would be, walking down, I guess, wherever I sleep. I'm sorry about my dogs. There's
I guess there's.
literally the air conditioning people are here and they are going absolutely freaking nuts.
It's okay.
Yeah, I would have just been coming downstairs from whenever we sleep. I guess being up today, walking downstairs after time.
Yeah.
And I guess maybe between the whole walking on the wall incident.
Ceiling, but yes. Oh.
So, I went and looked up what his gym did. I went and thought about it. It doesn't really help anyone except, I guess, that. And when we were talking about it, the look on his face is like the look on a fat kid's face when you talk about cake. So,
I mean, whose gym?
this gym, this one,
Exactly.
found on the ground.
Oh, an actual gym. Oh, I thought we
I
knew
thought we
somebody
were
else.
talking about someone named Jim.
Yeah.
Found on the ground.
Man, coincidentally.
Yeah. So, all it does is you can put his friends in a dimension, and you can make them look different.
What?
So they don't look like, I guess, dead. And he can sacrifice them to make better friends that die eventually at the end of the day. So, yeah. I mean, maybe I
Make
could,
sure to tell these ones to breathe so it's not so obvious.
yeah, maybe I could like put all my minions in there and make like a super minion, but then it dies at the end of the day, so I don't want to do that.
If you, would you just? Okay, are you telling this out loud or?
Yeah. I'm saying it out loud. I don't care.
I would offer myself to have it.
Yeah, well, that's what I just said. The arm is a slice across the table to you or something, like nonchalantly.
Zan's gonna pick it up very carefully and just kind of look at it
Like,
for a
slap
little
you
bit.
Wait. What if it like takes your soul away?
I don't know. It's on his.
Why would it take the person's soul away?
I don't know.
I mean, doesn't it take the souls that you revive? That's what you just said, right?
Kai, can you not see souls? Do you see any souls in it?
Not yet.
Then we have no reason to assume that it does.
But didn't Artemis just say that it did?
You can put people in it. I don't know about
Yeah.
Or put.
So what if you get sucked into it? Like your entire being?
Yeah. I guess. I don't know.
Go ahead, touch it. See what the fuck happens. Go for it.
So you can hide. Maybe you have to be dead.
All right.
Should I stab him first?
We'll be spending the hour that we're eating or the hour that we're sitting there taking an attunement to try and do it.
I think you have to be summoned. So were you summoned?
I mean, he did get called down for.
That's what I'm saying. If you call somebody, is that kind of summoned?
I'm pretty sure it means summoned in the magical sense, not as in calling them over.
Well then, yeah, always asking you. But I can't even put Flo in it. She pats Flo on the head.
Yes, this is very specifically created creatures, so things of like zombies,
created.
Fey
Can a parent put
folks,
their kid in it?
and so what?
Can a parent put their kid in it? They
No.
created them?
Not with a spell.
Listen, movie tickets are expensive.
Yeah, for
Just
real.
staying there for 5 minutes, sweetie.
Quick question. If I summon an undead and then it loses control of its, I lose control of it while in the summon pocket dimension. When I summon it out, is it like can I summon it out or is it just lost?
You could summon it out. I mean, you'd
Okay.
have to
You just kinda
research
wander
your
away.
control on it.
But what if you sacrifice
Well, what I mean
it
by
once
that
you
is
lose
then,
control?
like,
Yeah.
I would be able to. Never mind. I understand. Asking the question because then that gives credence to a much different kind of behavioral decision. That's all.
Sorry, say again?
Nothing. That gives me ideas. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. So what else? What else are you guys talking about? Like I said, you see the furbolg's going to come down. Poppy seems to be in a fairly good mood considering. Hikari is in the kitchen. Tren, you don't see Tren, but the door's kind of like open a little bit, so you can kind of see that he's out, kind of like chopping wood, like moving debris, like trying to get things like set up.
Yeah,
You also see Cybele out there probably kind of helping, but yeah.
I was like, since we fixed the problem here, I guess we're kind of done here. So
Yes.
guess we're gonna be after some pirate booty next. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Aren't we supposed to do swords?
Swords?
Yeah,
The swords they made?
forge swords.
Didn't it get taken?
Negative, I simply provided. I mean, if we want to try to track down the lost shipments, we can.
Didn't I get taken with the pirate stuff?
No.
So the swords went. Oh, the swords went to the bad place. We can't really fight them yet, can we? Don't we need like friends to help fight them?
We need 3 more pieces of the power of friendship.
Yeah. Well, is that correct? Out of character. The last thing we heard about the swords was they got stolen basically and sent to the bad guys.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. And we
By the
didn't
way,
get any-
while I'm
there was no word about that
investigating-
getting stolen, correct? Like
Say again?
there's no word about that getting like taken by anything else, like the pirates or anything.
I think it
not by
was
the pirates.
Okay, it was just the crown.
taken by the family. The
Yeah, it was
mob
taken
family.
but not taken again. Right? It was like
I
yeah.
have a quick question.
Yeah.
While I'm investigating this gemstone, does it appear to be one that could fit into the book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could guess so. I just wanted to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why Artemis cared about it.
So let's just assuming any rocks you guys find
Yeah, we start putting
that
hard
have,
candy and
that have
junk in there,
magic
it's like, we
like
did
that goes in the book.
Yeah, like the
Tyler
rock
just like
that the
finds
kid
a
shoves
really
up his
cool rock,
nose.
like just Artemis, put it in the book.
Yeah.
This one's
Another
really
one for the
smooth.
collection.
I have a rock collection too. Here.
If you put a fake rock in there, it just shoots off back in your face, like knocks you out. Like, nope.
Wrong rock, dumbass.
Oh, goodness. I wonder if they have placements where they have to go to. You put the wrong gem in the wrong slot, where it just fire or explode or.
Yeah, they color coded. Or the
Yeah,
slots
do
in
we
the
got
book color-coded.
swashes? Is this the right shade of crimson?
Nick, do the slots in the book are color coded? Any
I
kind
know.
of way?
They are not.
Okay. So the red one was in a slot.
It was just an A spot. Yes.
Meaning we just have to make sure we get it in the right place.
I don't know. Where is the right place? Let's just assume there is a right place, and whenever we put it in and it worked, we just assume we did it the right way. Pat ourselves on the back for guessing right the first try.
Yes, just remember to
Until
leave
the end of the world. Instead of creating a new reality, you destroy all reality because you put them all in backwards.
That's fine. Either way.
We wumble the world.
So yeah,
Okay.
so swords can't do yet. But we need to get that crown. There's another gem. We don't want it to get lost because we know where it is, but we don't know if it's going to be there forever. So we shouldn't risk losing it. Okay.
I agree with this course of action.
Oh yeah, guys.
What?
I saw something weird last night.
Oh, did you see the weird fuckery with the moon as well?
Oh, I thought you were talking about your sex
What?
life. Never mind.
Yeah. You were up.
What's good with Simon?
What moon things?
Near the end of my century's
which
crest, yes, I
moon we-
spotted it.
Which moon are we talking about here?
Those two.
Someone
Point up into the ceiling.
Excellent. Quite
It was
easy.
buff moons.
What'd you do to the moon?
Someone peed on him,
Oh,
or something peed on him with a very strong stream.
that's not good.
That's a way to describe it, yes.
Wait, they did
Could
terrain
you,
yesterday?
I look over to
What happened?
Victor. Could you please explain this a little bit?
Allow me to show you. You guys see is like,
Drops pants, starts peeing on
It has to be a giant man to be on the moon.
on Victor's left arm, not his right one where his synth is, Victor
Look at your
toys
eggs
around
being
with
the
like
moon.
with a few buttons and switches on there, and out of a little slot comes out like a like a photograph. Basically uses a snapshot.
Look at this photograph.
This is what it appeared to be.
Interesting. Would I know of any like beacon type effects that would be able to do this?
You would not.
Nick.
Neither would. No. You would not, and neither would you. Not
I got
you.
sick.
Surprise.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
someone's tampering with the sky.
Maybe Icky did it. We should have blamed Icky.
Sure.
I
Did
mean,
Icky
he
is
come
dead.
from back?
I know, that's the point.
Back?
It was all fine before he died, and he died. Now the moon's changed colors. And coincidence?
What if him being alive, like, held back something?
wait,
and now
what
this
if?
evil is reduced.
What
Did we
if?
release
Maybe
another
that
album?
What if
maybe-
that's the real
perhaps that
color
was
of
his
the
father.
moon?
Something like that.
Maybe it's the real color of the moon, and him dying changed it back because he didn't like the color yellow or something. I don't know.
I mean, they don't.
I don't think he's that strong. He died from a rock, so I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, expected dead.
I'm just saying. I'm not disrespecting. I'm just saying he's probably not that strong to change the color of the moon since he died to a rock.
It wasn't a rock.
Close enough. It was a
I
good
mean,
gem.
basically, but
It was a gem. It was a sharp piece
It
of
was
something.
a splinter, wasn't
a-
it?
It was a
Yeah.
big sharp something.
Oh, this.
Did anyone even take that afterwards?
I thought
Tylo.
you.
Yeah, I thought I
Yeah, I thought you-
What someone has it. I just don't
No.
remember who said they did.
Yeah.
Tylo.
Yeah.
Can you not hear me, Nick?
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was going for it, but then when you talk about the other, I'm like, I'm going for that one instead. Fuck that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, this thing killed him. He's like holding it, just wangling around. Like,
Oh, no, Tylo's not going to whip it out with someone like Poppy around.
he's busy cooking.
I mean, they're not really busy cooking. They have those little servants or something to cook.
Yeah. Say what you said again.
Who?
I'm like
Say it again.
say it again. My stuff is like fucking up.
I said, he said, I don't want to do it, bring it out in front of Poppy.
You don't.
said,
I don't
Poppy
want to
probably
whip it
could.
out because Poppy might see it around, and I mean, hey, this is the murder weapon that
Yeah.
that killed your love. Yeah, Tyler has enough common sense in his sleepy state to not do that.
But only in his sleepy state.
He has no common sense when he's fully awake.
So wait, anyone else going to talk about why Ty was on the ceiling just now?
I don't know, because
None of you
magic.
guys
He
saw
falls
Tylo
down.
on the ceiling
Well,
except for
if
Kai.
you saw him on the ceiling, then he probably has magic powers. Let him walk in the ceiling. Isn't that a thing? Don't spiders?
He was
do that?
clinging to walls the other day. I mean, it's not too
Yeah,
weird.
he's like a spider person. Like some would say,
Yeah,
like
but
a
his
man that's a
fists are
spider,
on
like a Spider-Man or something.
Yeah, but his little magical arms aren't out. It was just there.
Oh, I don't know. Does he have magic feet too?
Oh shit, do you?
Kind of. Tylo just takes off his shoes.
Starts dancing.
These wall crawling shoes.
Oh, your shoes. Okay. So let's say if you have
Yeah.
2 arms, maybe you have 2 extra legs. That's 4, and that's 8. So I mean, you're a spider.
Well, that would be fun. Unfortunately, not the case. I figured since you guys already saw me run off a wall with Kai, you would figure I had some sort of ability. That, among other things.
So we assume that you had an ability, but really you just have magic boots. So you ain't special. Your boots are.
That's true. I am just me.
See, we assume too much already.
I mean, who can walk on walls?
I don't know.
Except spiders.
Pretty sure a lot of people can.
Yeah, spider people, wizards, whatever. I don't know.
I mean walk, not climb.
We just kind of make things not as fun.
I'm not gonna put anything past anyone. I assume magic can do a lot of things.
Yeah, it kind of ruins the little fantasy on things.
I mean,
No
things
offense.
easy to explain. It's like something happens, you're like magic, moving on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cool.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. Blame the magic.
Goodness. So, was there anything else you noticed, you two, about the moons?
I don't know. One of them faded for a little bit, but yeah, I think it was just the color leaking from it. Oh,
It was a
really
very
good.
strange event.
Well,
Yes, that's
let's just
really all that can be said.
assume nothing comes of it. And let that be a future us problem when we have to deal with it, because I know we're going to have to deal with it.
Most likely.
Should we mark something on the map or something? Like it came from, I think, the northeast?
Wait, something came from somewhere?
Yeah, the light.
Oh, a light hit the moon.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I said, someone pissed on it.
Correct.
Oh, someone
Take a look at the photograph.
Okay.
No.
I thought
It's in the same direction as the hole. Okay. I guess.
I mean, yes, but no. You would assume.
It's beyond that point.
so. Someone potentially pissed on the moon and changed its color. The moon.
Temporarily.
So 2 of them. Oh, temporarily. So it's okay now. Oh, then fine.
Find out who
Someone
peed
dealt
on the
with it.
moons.
It was dealt with already.
I'm gonna keep that on my radar.
Yeah, but I mean, if we keep all the random bullshit that happens to us on the radar doesn't affect us immediately, then we have a lot of shit to deal with. I'm gonna focus on what's happening
Do the
now.
moons control the tides in this world?
They do, but nothing seemed to, like, the positions of the moons didn't seem to shift at all.
The water changes color. Everything's made of piss now.
Welcome to the piss world.
God damn it. Should not have said yellow. I just. Red and green are already taken. Shouldn't have said yellow. Blue. They all turned blue. Oh, it's gonna be lovely.
Yeah.
You could have gone with like fuchsia.
Well, who thinks of future?
Red, like, but I mean, red would be more ominous, right? I think red would have been more like, we gotta deal with that. It's a blood moon. Oh no.
One of them's already red, though.
One of the moons is already red.
Yeah, but like, what do you
I've
do when
already
the moon's
updated in info.
The moon's pink. I don't know. What does pink mean? No one knows.
One is red, one is green. Anyways.
Yeah, go blue. Yeah. I'll go another color. You could have went blue and yellow pretty much.
Just go RGB.
This is aqua. This is some random ass shit. Chartreuse, whatever. It's like checkered dominoes. It's like found not found.
It turned tie-dye.
Yeah, like found not found. I mean, yeah, that would be trippy. I mean, you'd be like, oh, that's kind of
Yo,
weird.
tie-dye.
I mean, chartreuse just looks like another shade of yellow, like a yellowish green. So
Yeah, so it would be the white and black checkered and moon file not found.
File not found. Air
non-textured
404.
laser.
Yeah,
Just the whole sky blue screens.
yeah, that was really blue. It's just... Okay.
So eventually, Poppy comes up to Artemis and hands you kind of like 4 leather bands and says, "These are the things you asked me to help you with. I can't do anything else other than this. You need to get someone else to help you with the other parts."
Oh, gotcha. Well, that's cool. Can I replicate these?
I mean, you probably have to get a druid to do those parts, and then someone to do the other parts.
Okay.
But I mean, I just put them on, like, you know.
Thanks, girl.
You didn't say what, yeah.
And I give her a hug.
She kind of like freezes for a second and then gives you a hug back, and it's like, but yeah, someone with more magical, arcane tendencies should be able to flip these out. It doesn't.
Dad,
I don't know much.
Did you figure out the shit that I told you to figure out? Is that a no? Is he frozen in time again?
He's gone to the ether.
He's just too busy eating his eggs. He's just like face down and I'm like,
There's nothing in my stomach anymore. Now I gotta fill it back up.
I really should
There's
not have
nothing
drank
but
that
sorrow.
tea. That
What'd you say, Zan?
So there's nothing but sorrow in my stomach.
Did you
Nothing
figure
but
out what I
edge in his-
did you
Okay,
figure out the
so
stuff I
Artemis
sent
said something to you, yeah.
you? The research stuff, did you figure it out?
Kind of.
Okay.
Not.
Okay, well,
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. My dogs were distracting me. I didn't hear the first part of what you asked.
the stuff Artemis gave you like a month ago. Like a month and a half, I don't know how long ago. A few
Oh,
It's like
I mean,
a
not,
week ago.
not a month ago in game. It was like 2 days ago in game, but a month ago.
Yeah, so far this game has taken a course over like what, 2 weeks at most. 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been taking place about almost three.
Well, I've been focusing on it, and it is kind of hard to work around the sections that you obviously don't want me to show me, but
Do you want me to ask
I have at least
Victor
gotten
if
an
he can
idea.
do it?
Maybe.
Okay, Victor, you're up. Let's see who's smarter, you or Zam.
I said maybe because I didn't know if like Nick is actually like if I'm able to actually do it.
It's gonna take like checks, and it'll take some time for you to finish. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, like I'm just wondering, have I met the prerequisite to even just begin to attempt?
Yeah. We've already established that Zan can help you.
All right, sounds good.
What is required of me?
I don't know. I gave it to Zan, and then he can figure it out maybe, but let's see who's smarter out of you two. Let's go. Competition.
Science on!
Yeah,
Match
science
you
on.
up.
Yeah, look over to Xan and be like,
Alright.
look over to Victor and be like,
You guys don't mind, right? Science off?
look at him.
Science, smart pants guy.
That's 3 out of 5.
Sure, why not?
I give each of them 2 bracelets. Go for it. Have fun.
It'll take like time. In which case, if you're willing to wait an hour for them to do
Yeah,
what
I'm
they'd
gonna
like,
put on a ref shirt.
yeah, that's
and
fine.
have fun with it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just making sure everyone else is okay with letting them spend the hour to do what they
I'm
need.
gonna make a
I
day
just
out
put
of
stuff
it.
in my face. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.
Artemis transforms into someone with a ref shirt on. Flo and Sona get like sexy like ring girl outfits on, and they have like cards like round 1 and stuff up. And, like we're doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So, okay. So,
Victor would like make periodic use of like going back to his lab for not being able to take the bracelet with him, but like just for like tools of reference or notes he has there just in case he needs it.
okay. Zan, are you doing any preparation work?
Hey,
mean,
no.
I don't really have any of my instruments on the go like he does, but I'll
So
try.
the facilities kind of, if you need something, it kind of provides them for you. So if you need like an alchemical room, it has one. You
in that
have
case,
all the
yeah,
equipment.
definitely.
So what type of so he was saying that he went back to his lab to kind of brush up on his arcane study real quick. What are you doing
I'm
to
checking
prepare?
on the divines especially, and like the more, I guess, like the godly part of it. Maybe even the like what he barely knows about druidity, but he's going to be mostly focusing on
Yeah, the druid stuff's done. You just need to do the magic stuff.
Yeah. It's just the
he's
magic
going to be
stuff.
focusing
Yeah.
on the religion part of aspect of it.
Is there a religion
Okay.
part, or is this wizard stuff?
There's some minor religious stuff to it. So, but you don't need a cleric by any means. But there's a religious element to it. But it's fine.
I mean, if you're dealing with like a god or like a demigod or whatever you are,
I guess.
So
I think that
yeah,
part was
that's
done. Like it was made, right? Like the rock part. We just need to figure out how to implement it to be. Yeah.
So both of you can go ahead and give me Arcana rolls. You can give me 2 Arcana rolls total, please.
Okay.
Oh, the crit! Let's freaking go!
Goku win. Nope. But then he comes in with the guidance and beats him.
Yep. So that's a 29 from me and a 27.
Oh,
Well, because you guys did some prior, like, what's the word? Helping. That lowers the DC of everything. So you guys, both of you go and
We
work.
match, yeah.
Yeah, you guys match, and then you're like, boom.
No,
And they look identical.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you're both 1-1.
no,
Yes.
he gets
That
a
was-
56. I got a 59.
Oh no, you're talking about overall? I'm talking about just the one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
you actually
so-
roll a third one just to have like the best 2 out of 3. I thought that's what you agreed on. What was it, 3 out of 5? It's a 3 out of 5, right? So
I mean, if we're just going out of score, once again,
it gets done. We're just trying to figure out who's the best.
Yeah, no. It's good.
Yeah,
like if you go to like speed camera, Zan finishes just a hair above. Oh wait, 29. No, it would be Murs finishes first because 29 and
29 and 27. No, it wouldn't be.
it'd be 1 and 1. Yeah. So that's why I was like 1 win, 1 lose. So
Yeah.
you guys finish at the same time. Yeah.
But overall, did Sam do more number? I don't think you should do
I mean,
more.
honestly,
So
just make it sense.
in terms of quality, there's no one is not better than the other.
Yeah.
You've just successfully created what you needed to.
Sure.
So it's not like there's a plus in chat on anything.
Yeah, I gotta give him a third one each to see who's the better one later.
So we both come back with basically an identical product.
Yeah. And then I'm like, oh, thanks, good job. You guys did really, really well. Kind of quickly and at the same pace. It's kind of weird. Okay, well, I guess I'll find a third one later to see who's the best. Prepare for like the finals, I guess. I don't know.
Have the meme where it's like we both come in like, got it. I think it's, both the same.
Yeah, so you guys, guess I should make everything a competition. Make things a lot better. Good job.
Potatoes.
I don't know. I actually don't know. But we'll see. Might be really cool. Or really bad. We don't know yet. I don't know. I'll see.
Is Artemis hiding something with that?
No. I think she's telling the
Okay.
truth, but I think she knows what it could be. but doesn't know what it could be. Like, she knows like the basis, and she's like cool, I want that. And he's like, well, you want to look like, nah, I'm good. This whatever that is, sure.
Okay, so she understands generally what it's
Could
supposed to do.
Yeah, kind of could do, but not its potential. So she's like, I know it kind of, but it could be really bad, could be really good, could be awesome, could be bad. Have a see in time. We'll see together.
Do you mind telling us?
It might make things better with the ball spawn.
How so exactly?
Mind control.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Mind control.
Or maybe more of like, I don't want to do too mind controlling. I want to make them like just less wanting to stab me. You know what I mean?
He just kind of looks at Flo for a moment, it's like,
No, Flow's good, bro. It's fine. Got Flo in the head.
I worry about you, Artie.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Do you want to talk sometime?
Nope.
Ooh, flirting.
You're kind of my type. Yeah, let's not go in there. I don't want to hurt you too bad.
Ooh, you guys are dirty.
Wink. Yeah.
Tyler just still has that look of concern on his face.
Mm-hmm. See that look a
See,
lot.
Sex cures all wounds. Hi.
I mean, it does, but but also makes a lot of wounds too.
It does.
I mean,
It's a
back
slight
bandage.
bandage. A slight bandage doesn't do much. You know, it just helps out a lot.
Just so you know, Spike, the charms that you have right now are not fully complete. The last little bit requires something from you, or at least the person you want to be "quote unquote" control.
Oh, I don't know. What you're
Yeah.
supposed to do. What's it supposed to do? I don't remember what it was supposed to do.
You know what? I'm not going to tell you.
I want
you to care. You obviously didn't care.
No, see, I care because my idea was I could put it on Flo and make her really evil. That's what I thought I was gonna do.
Nope. Let me tell you.
Makes Flo a bow spawn.
No, because I know what it did originally, but I said could I reverse engineer it some kind of way and change it? And you said I needed like druid and wizard.
If that was the case, you would have had to do research and work to do, not
That's
just
why I
give
thought I
the
got a
work
druid
to
and
other
wizard
people
to
to do. Yeah. No. What I understood is, can I replicate this? And I said, yes.
Make it to where you can get like a syringe and take out the ball spawn energy.
So when you said when they put it on people or on the ball spawn, it was a way for him to replicate what the ball spawn can kind of do to each other and control them once you like subjugate them kind of deal. And it makes them less aggressive and whatnot. And I said, well, can I reverse that and make them more aggressive? Yeah.
I didn't ever hear you say that,
Yeah.
but
that was the original thing. That's why when people were talking about like what it could do, I'm like, Artemis didn't really care what it could do. It's what she wanted it to do. So that's why she was keeping it from people what it actually did.
Well, see, once again, you didn't put any work into like just reversing sigils doesn't like do that. We'll have to do some checks, roll some stuff later on.
Once I have it made, I'll figure it out later.
Yeah. Because no, sorry. That wasn't clear what you wanted to do.
So what do I need to do now with it? I just gotta like put on some hair in it or something. What do I need to do?
Yeah, you just gotta put blood on the inside of your blood.
Okay, Artemis is like, okay, fellas, test this out.
I thought you weren't going to use it on her.
Well, let's see what it does. Well, let's see if something changes. We can see what it does together.
What if she dies?
Oh, that's a good point.
Flo, are you okay with this?
It's okay to talk to us.
I was gonna say, my life belongs to Artemis.
Oh, it's a good answer. It's really cute, but
that's a very dark and doomy answer.
It is.
That is concerning.
Give her a hug. That's not Flo. She's a tough girl. She can take it, right, Flo? You won't die on me.
Blink. He whispers like, blink twice if you need help.
Artemis like, but wait, if you do what I say and I tell you not to die, then you can't die, right?
pretty sure that's not how that works.
I wish it was.
Good try.
Yeah, tell to ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sip out, sorry, quick guys. Ooh,
Too soon.
too soon.
Okay, so Artemis looks at us like, does she think this is gonna kill somebody?
No.
Okay.
From the previous work that you saw and destroyed and didn't keep, you know that this is like a subjugation thing.
Okay, so Artemis is like, if someone dies, it's neither Poppy or one of the other two's fault, depending on which one I use. Put one on each wrist. Nah, we don't know whose fault it is if she dies. So at least they fucked up their math. I mean, that's like everything, right? I mean, technically, if you have something and someone fucks it up and it kills somebody, it's just like they fucked it up. It's not intended to kill them. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Artemis just puts it on flow.
Did you put your blood on the inside?
Sure.
Okay. You smear some blood. Did we level last session, guys? I don't remember.
No, we did not.
No, you guys leveled this session, right?
No.
Next session. Okay.
Next session, we leveled up.
Does anything change with flow?
A couple sessions before.
No, nothing changes with flow. She.
Huh.
Yeah.
See,
I don't feel any different.
that's good. Does it seem like it's working?
So now that she has it on, you kind of like you've always kind of felt like a connection to flow, but now you can like feel it, like it's even more tangible, and you can kind of like squeeze it, and you can see that like as you kind of like manipulate that feeling a little bit more, you can see like the demeanor and flow kind of change a little bit, almost like a little bit of pain.
Like mentally control.
Yeah, mentally. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's cool. Armin's like, well, I don't know. I don't think there's a problem with this. You can keep it on. I mean, you don't feel any different. You don't feel like you're gonna explode or anything.
I mean, it felt weird for a second, but not anymore.
Okay. Well, I guess if you're, how about we take it off first, and then see how you feel, and then put it back on. Just in case you like, once you take it off, you're like, ah.
So
Is anything about her expression changing while she's doing this?
like I said, there was a brief moment where she looked mildly uncomfortable, but it was just like wearing like new shoes. You just kind of like, kind of shifting a little bit. Yeah, and just kind of like, you could, I mean, what's your perception?
His perception is...
Your passive, sorry, 15?
Yeah, his passive is 15. His insight is higher, though.
You could see like a little bit of like, it's not like super noticeable, but it was like Artemis kind of moved in a way when she kind of flinched that way. So you have an inkling in the back of your head, maybe it's connected, but you can't say it's connected. There's no way of saying that it's connected without actually knowing what this
Yeah,
is.
your biggest assumption is that...
I walk up to her while this is happening and being like, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I said fine, yeah. Like, the best you can assume is that Artemis can now control flow, other than before when Artemis could control flow. It's like, it's not really that big of a difference. But, yeah. So Artemis takes it off of her to see if she does anything or says anything.
Yeah, so you slowly take it off, and then you see her kind of like, ah! And then she starts laughing.
Like, oh, Flo, you crazy.
You're so funny. I almost killed you.
Well, what does it look like?
What did you say, Kai?
It's almost killed you. You gotta take them out before they get too bad, right?
Yeah, fair. Okay, so...
No, yeah, I feel fine.
I don't know, I mean, I guess you can put one on just in case. See what happens. Oh, you're gonna be the first one. There you go. Okay, I put it back on her. Another present for Flo.
Does that look return? for that brief moment?
I don't know. Does Artemis?
Yeah, I put it back on.
No. Do you kind of mess with her like that feeling again?
No.
No, she's fine. I mean, above game, up above game. So this is more for subjugation of less willing false spawns.
Okay.
It'll also give Flo advantage on wisdom saves when trying to deny her ball spawn impulses.
Okay. So what? Like, do we need to like run up the? If we get into a fight with another ball spawn, can we run up and like slap this dog collar on them?
Yeah. I mean, it'll be like Pokemon. I mean, you need to weaken your foes first.
Yeah. Just imagine, Zan's gonna be like.
So it's meant for stronger-willed ball spawn that wouldn't usually submit then.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do you think that perhaps an opportunity could come up where multiple of these things could be created, and I could perhaps use my large amounts of summons to help along with that?
You guys
I mean,
sound kind of
no one right now knows what that does. That was all above game.
Oh,
Yeah.
So Artemis still has yet to say or really let anyone know what they do.
sorry, never mind. I got
Just saying,
confused.
yeah.
Like,
That's why I'm
sometimes
saying
it's
above
confusing
game.
which is above game and which is in game.
Yeah. So Artemis will say in-game that they help Flo not go crazy,
Okay.
which I guess is the thing.
Is that all that you say that it can do, or like just part of it?
I don't know. I could probably do a lot more things too, but that's all I needed to do.
Well, the enchantment-based runes that you had me inscribe onto here would imply as such, so...
Probably does a lot of things. But Flo doesn't look any different or feel any different, so maybe she can like grow or shrink or I don't know, fly or walk on ceilings. We'll figure it out later.
Yo, pass the syrup. Thanks.
Zero.
I mean, if you also walk on ceilings, Tyler just holds up the shoes.
Nah, those are little bitty shoes. She needs bigger shoes. Flo's a big girl.
They can change size.
That's weird.
Sell magic.
Yeah.
Magic
It's
items
not-
are kind of a one-fits-all thing.
Look at Artemis. You changed size. What are you talking about? Why is that weird?
Because I
Exactly.
change size to fit into the shoes, not the shoes changing size to fit on me.
Who cares?
If
I mean,
wear the
Magical items are
shoes-
sort of a one-size-fits-all thing, so
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
it's
no,
not that
my
strange.
clothes grow to fit me too.
Ooh, Flo,
They're
do you
magic.
want to try them on? It's so weird.
I mean, it can't be weirder than spending a life on the ocean. You get what we call sea legs, so I'm okay.
Oh, okay. So is she accepting or?
She's saying no. She's okay.
Yeah, he's okay.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, if you want to see a very interesting example of a magic item growing and shrinking,
Penis.
Are we going to talk about Victor's penis?
No. You guys see Orbiter crawl out from under Victor's hat. Victor takes his hat off, puts it on Orbiter. It shrinks down to his bat head size.
It's a tiny hat.
I love
Yes.
Isn't that part of
just
your head?
gushing.
Wait, what? What
Isn't
is
that
it?
part of your head?
it is
aren't
fused
your
to
magic
it
items
normally.
like this to you?
Wait, where did Victor go?
Are you bald under there?
Victor's bald.
Yeah. Victor's chromed up. Literally.
Do you shine it?
You, sir, are incredibly
You could have
bald.
artificial hair inserted.
Why would I want that? That's just something to clean.
That'd be weird.
That's true.
Ooh, you could have like a Brillo pad thing on your head, like a Brillo brush thing. You could like a mohawk or something.
Great. Now I've got the picture of a Warforged sitting over some bandit's corpse going, "Hey, this is not a set of hair." Starts scalping him. Goes into the bar with the bandit's scalp.
Yeah, Victor takes his hat back from Orbiter and puts it back on him.
Yes, normally this is fused to my head, but Orbiter is part of my being too, technically. So yes.
That's weird.
Barbarian Warforged that just takes the skin of its fallen enemies.
You guys hear like pressure sealing sounds as it goes back on his head.
Suction cups.
There's gonna be a moment where Victor is gonna get grabbed, like by the hat by like someone if he's falling.
I mean, I'm still waiting for the moment when someone punches Victor in the hat and it breaks their hand. It breaks the.
My hat is made of adamantine fabric.
It's made of Nokia phones.
Actually, that could be interesting. Using the spell fabricate to produce like metal clothes.
I mean, that's just called armor, but alright.
No, like actual fabric just on the microscopic scale. It's woven with metal threads for like mithril or adamantine, those kind of like magic fantasy metals.
Well, I mean, isn't mithril supposed to be lighter than like silk? Like, or is that Tolkien only?
No, it's supposed to be
Well,
like
it's your world. Say that it
lighter
is.
material. Like you can wear, I think, half plate underneath clothing in this
Yeah.
setting.
Yeah, I feel like the elevator.
No, you can wear breastplate under clothing. Half plate is still. Yeah.
Basically anything, any like small things of mithril you can wear underneath.
Yeah, anything made of mithril, I think you can fit under clothes.
Also, you don't need the strength requirement, which is good.
And it doesn't give you disadvantage on
Stealth,
checks.
Like Cat has plate armor turned to mithril.
But that's only for like certain types of armors that give you disadvantage in the first place.
No, most armor gives you disadvantage on stealth.
Most of the only the heavy armor.
Light. No, medium. Most medium does too. Other than what was it? Breastplate.
Breastplate's really the best medium armor. So.
And that's why it costs so much.
Well, that's not much. I have the money, because we are very poor in this campaign.
Norman. Maybe you are.
So, Cybele and Tren are out chopping wood.
They're not like chopping wood. Well, it's like a mix between chopping wood and like redoing the foundation of their home.
They're duty out.
Yeah, they're outside working, but Trissy is also out there helping them. So
Tyler wants to go lend a hand, but guys, do you think we should help?
Huh? He says with a mouthful of food. Up what?
With the house, at least a bit.
I mean,
I could
yeah.
I've taken part in some home construction projects in Secundia. Why not?
She helped with my belly issue, so yeah, I'll help.
Ooh, I gotta go.
I command my guys to help out.
yeah, okay. We'll go into a skill check kind of thing.
Montage?
Anyone who would like, a little montage. Everyone describe how you help them rebuild their home, and you'll roll something just to kind of see how well it goes.
Artemis is being a
Specifically for
foreman.
me, I would. Oh, go ahead.
Artemis being a foreman.
Lawn chair, like,
Yeah.
do that.
Uh-huh.
Totally.
That would be me.
Live with your back. Like, live with your back.
I can dispose of old, discarded things with fire. So if they have torn down lumber that I need to get rid of.
Or you can cause the glue to seal together faster, or whatever they used to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Artemis is looking for a gullible NPC to experiment on.
Sam would be going out and helping with the wood chopping, and especially with having 4 or 5 or 6 or 11 guys helping out. I'm guessing it will go faster, especially when they have tools and stuff.
So you can't help with the wood chopping specifically because you don't have the right tools. Just because these trees require a special tool to process a magical axe. But
Victor's really strong and his hands are magic. He'll karate chop the wood.
You know what? You can do that, yeah. Unfortunately, that makes sense, yeah. That checks out, yeah.
In that case, I'll just have my guys be general gophers when it comes to transporting resources.
So technically, I can get Flo to karate chop wood with my dagger? I don't know.
I mean, Tylo can do that. He has 4 arms that count as magical.
Yeah, the dagger comes to magical, so.
Yeah.
I'll
So
chop wood with a dagger, but
Oh, that's funny.
let's see.
Oh, even better. Even better, actually. Victor will use alter self and turns his hand into an axe blade. Into an.
Okay, so you do so. You cut several logs for people to use. Uh, so the skeletal minions kind of going back and forth, clearing the area. What is Tyler doing?
Tylo wants to actually take a look at the blueprint or of what they want the house to be, because I'm sure they've made designs just to make sure they don't mess things up.
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
go over to Cybele, and he goes. He shows you the blueprint and goes. It's a photographic recreation of their interior that I saw, and you see their house kind of laid out. And it's like I just transferred it to paper, and it's good to go. We just need to. Tristy's leveling the ground, as you can see. She's like using her druidic spirits to kind of like. She's holding out her arms, and she says, "Gnomes, gnomes, gnomes." Get to work, you lazy buggers, as the earth kind of like it almost
Oh
looks
my
like
god.
it dances.
That's
Yeah,
the dwarf.
this is dwarf.
The dwarf cleric from Goblin Slayer. Time to work, you know.
Yeah, time to work, and you see the earth kind of like shift up and down and then become level again. At least the area that they're working.
okay.
Yeah. Victor's playing one of his favorite old folk songs as we're building the house and putting it in Eriast.
See my guy just carrying things of planks of wood and stuff.
house.
Buckets
I
of
guess-
nails.
So Artemis is like, so when you drew this floor plan thing out, where did it come from? Did you print it out your butt or something, or?
No, I drew it, and he holds up a pen.
Oh,
Like it.
okay.
He said you printed out your butt.
Sure, you don't like have some cool like printer ability.
A what?
Don't worry about it. I am from the future.
I mean, Victor can do that.
Yeah, he can. Yeah.
Victor has a printer in his butt. It's like, okay.
I'm gonna-
Who's like, well, I was going to tell you about my printer in my butt.
I'm gonna approach Bria while she's out there and hey, remember me?
It's been all of a day. I would hope I have not forgotten, but yes.
Cool. Yeah. These glasses you gave me, are they cursed?
No.
I almost died 3 times yesterday. After putting these glasses on. I'm not sure if I should give them back to you or have you bless them or what. Did you have bad luck when you first wore glasses? Is it just a thing about nerds or what's the situation that's going on in my head?
Did you just call me a nerd?
Artemis yells it in the background. I heard someone say it.
I'll own up to it. Yeah, I called you a nerd. Am I far off from what you may be?
No, but
Called it nerd. I mean, sorry.
no, they're
Artemis, okay, that's a little bit mean now.
no. Those were just glass lenses that I was going to enchant later.
You can enchant them. So do you enchant them for yourself, or are there reasons that you do it different times, different ways?
I just keep a spare in case these break and we can or lose these. And she kind of like gestures to hers.
What do yours do now that they're enchanted?
So you kind of got a glimpse earlier. She lifts her eyes, and you can kind of. She lifts hers, and they kind of like are like a cloudy white. And
Glasses of
she kind of like puts them down. Yeah, she's like, I lost most of my vision as a kid, so these just help me
what normal
see.
glasses do.
Yeah. It's more serious. Like she's nearly blind, but still like it just allows her to see more clearly. Yeah.
I got you.
Oh god.
I got you. Can you you know what? Nope, I'm not doing it. I don't want it to break it. Yeah, sorry about your vision and stuff, but I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to die from these things. But yeah, thanks again, though. How do I look with them?
Average.
Artemis is
like-
behind, just like saying
It's like,
shit.
girl, stop flirting with me. Stop that. He kind of like smirks and like waves his hand out like.
Average isn't flirting.
I know, Mother.
She goes, "It's like, look, if you almost died 3 times yesterday and you wanted to blame them on the dice, you might want to change your line of work, if that's the case."
I don't work anymore.
Oh,
yeah,
you didn't come out to a magical grove to find out what was wrong?
Holy shit, this is a job. Oh my gosh. Guys,
Zan walking by, a job that you're
where's
not
my
getting paid for.
paycheck? Who's my boss? What the fuck's going on here?
You already got paid.
Oh yeah, I did.
Don't you have a bunch of gold in your pocket?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, we did?
Don't you have a bunch of gold in your
No.
pocket?
Yes, you guys already got paid like prior. You guys were just helping a friend, and then what? I mean, Zen, you got a sapphire rose, but you didn't ever question or like say anything about that. So I'm not gonna. Anyways,
Like, oh shit. I
No, he's
shouldn't
not with the
bother
line.
you.
I mean, it was the
Well,
question
how
of the
rude
line
would
of-
that be to just like take the present and then be like, I'm gonna sell it for gold?
No, I'm just saying, like, we've been paid multiple times throughout us adventuring. So, like, when she was talking about, like, stopping your line of work, then, right, she meant like that. And then when he said, I don't get paid, and I'm like, wait a second, I do. Yeah, and I was like, you do get paid. We got paid before for doing work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In reference to the Saigundian League, technically I'm your boss, but I hate that position. So
Holy
He
fuck,
don't come to me for orders.
I'm a robot slave. Oh my gosh.
No, you're not. Slaves,
No, you're
slaves
not.
don't get paid.
Am
What's
I
a
getting
robot?
punishment?
you know, robot is a little derogatory. There's
I mean, think about it.
What is a robot, so?
Sybil, don't even try. They'll never.
That was actually Bria. Sybil. Yeah. Sybil.
Is he so
Bible?
he's like, what's that?
Sybil,
what's
yes. I always get it. Yeah.
Cyber,
Okay.
cyber.
What's it
I
doing?
put an I in there, but it's not an I. It's Sybil. It's not Sybil. Sybil is
It's
an
a
I.
Y
But it's,
here.
it's Bria said it. Bria is the one who said it.
What's a derogatory? Say that word.
Bria, don't even try. They're incapable of learning.
I can learn. Just
What are you
like I can
talking
learn
about? You're going to teach me.
Yeah, teach our slave master.
Slaves don't get paid.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
You paid in food, like you guys been getting.
Well, that's true. I guess you don't. They're not food. They're not paying you that.
My
because
guards are
you're-
considered unpaid interns.
Yeah.
We know you're a slave. We are.
Yeah, that goes without saying.
That's already set down in stone. But yeah, but what's a perk? What was the word?
No, but slaves don't get paid.
Derogatory?
They're not.
Oh, my head
paid.
hurts.
Right, you don't get paid in food. If you didn't need to eat, they wouldn't give you food. You need to eat so you don't die. Because if you die, they don't have a slave anymore. So they're just paying you not. They're just giving you food not to die.
Well, it's kind of like Christmas gifts, quote unquote. What the fuck is a Christmas? But like you give money so you don't have to worry about like buying the wrong things. Like if you guys bought me bad food, I wouldn't eat it.
But
So
I
you guys give me
mean-
money so I can buy the right food.
Well, a slave will be forced to eat the bad food. We don't give you bad food because slaves will get bad food.
But then I wouldn't stay if I was being.
Then
fed
you wouldn't.
bad
You're not a
foods.
slave if you can go.
Oh shit, you're right.
If you just walk the fuck away, then you're not really a slave.
It's a job then.
You're just getting employed. It's actually an employment with benefits. You get meals.
Wait. What kind
Like-
of benefits?
You get meals.
There's more. It's gotta
I
be
mean,
more.
this isn't slavery at all. Whenever we complete a job, you do get paid.
No, you get
But
health
this is
insurance.
not exactly a job,
If you
so.
die, we take you to go not be dead anymore. It's health insurance.
Oh. It's probably life insurance, right?
Something like that. We can find someone. I mean,
Alright.
Nothing is assured in this life.
yeah. I don't know
Wait,
what
I'm not
happened,
done with you, lady.
What happened to Igor? Too
You
soon.
keep using this word, and I'm like, keep getting lost because we keep it. I'm sorry, my entire group has ADHD, but
What?
hey, what's up?
I don't think that it's us.
Oh.
It's something my friend said. He was just like rapping some words, and yeah. But yeah. This derivative. What's the word?
Derogatory.
Oh, explain.
Have you ever been insulted?
Fucked up. Is what
Some
Fuck yeah, all the time.
Oh,
I
it's
grew up as a nerd
funny.
just like you. I grew up as a nerd just like you. I mean, yeah, I was bullied, Joe.
in a nice way, or to not use any other slurs around people.
It's like racist.
Nerd can be seen as a derogatory term, if, you know.
No, nerds are hot.
Tag me.
A way of describing
It's
someone
more
in
how
a
you use
demeaning
it.
manner. It depends on how the person sees it. I mean, we can get into the philosophy of words. It's like Shell's like philosophy of words. It's like no, not that. It's like oh, okay.
Oh, so she's a nerd too.
How about words?
Have you not seen her book and
Bert?
collection of old things?
No,
haven't
I
been
do
a
see it now,
philosophizer
though.
myself.
I mean, we saw the book once.
That's a big idea.
Armin's like, I have a doctorate in words.
Hey guys, don't we have a book too? Are we all nerds?
I think we are. I think I have 2 books.
We have one.
No, wait.
I have a
3.
book. Yeah, I have a book.
4.
I can't even read the book.
Wait, didn't we take a book from Victor?
Tylo has. So Tylo has.
Yes,
the,
Tylo has that one.
He keeps it in his.
And Tylo has like 2 volumes of how to take care of animals.
Yeah, Artemis has the sign language book and the pirate books. Yeah, the pirate book.
And
Wait, does having a sketchbook count as being a nerd?
Oh,
it's a book.
But it's my book and it's mostly empty.
I think nerds mean if the book
It's a picture book.
information to help you with stuff,
I
right?
need to talk to Sai, but
I don't even know why you were bothering with this.
We're trying to establish what kind of book makes someone a nerd. It's very important.
It is. Wait, doesn't Zan have a book too?
Well, Zam is a nerd. Come on, look at
I mean, we already know he's
You hear the way he talks?
Yeah, you're right. Wait, does that make all of his friends both nerds too?
I don't know, I guess.
Man, that's a lot of nerds.
I'm a sexy nerd though, so it doesn't matter.
Uprising nerds, like, jeez.
I myself prefer the term Poindexter if you're going to refer to me in such a way.
Wait, your name is Dexter now?
Poindexter.
No.
His last name's Dexter, his first name's Point.
That makes more sense.
No, it's another derogatory phrase for people with basic intelligence.
Delicious computing.
Basic intelligence? That's weird.
Yes, and none of you are Poindexters, evidently.
Again, I have a doctorate.
Yes, a doctorate that was given to you and not earned through study.
I earned that.
And it's in a worthless field.
It's in words.
I thought you said that it was in matchmaking.
Yeah, it's basically you use words to pick up people.
I mean, it's written in words.
Yeah.
So
Bree's like, so you're like a counselor. You pick up people when they're down.
Yeah, or up, whatever. They could be in any kind of situation.
that's a lot of heavy
I mean, it's a lot easier to pick them up when they're down.
That's
Usually
weird.
when they're
Most people find that picking people up from when they're down is more difficult. They're much more in an agitated state.
Yeah, they're a lot more vulnerable.
I question your doctorate when you use the word vulnerable in such manner,
I mean, people are
and
more
referring to
vulnerable.
people with depression.
Are they not more vulnerable? Or you not know how that works? Well, I shouldn't actually do. You don't have a doctorate in it, so obviously I know more than you about it.
Ooh.
Right.
It's fine.
And how many years have you been studying psychology?
My entire life.
I mean, it can't be
You're
that
a child.
hard. All you have to do is over and over again, right?
I
That's
mean,
the
that's when things are going boring.
Oh, is psychology boring? I mean, I guess that happens when you die.
Studying psychology is like very intricate and detailed.
Some interactions with some people are kind of boring.
I mean, sign does feel good for the lungs.
It does, especially after a long. It's not sleep, but you close your eyes and you just sit there.
Or a stretch? Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's called in common.
was gonna say, after giving someone that good dick and you signed.
Now look over to Victor. Victor, you didn't study psychology, did you?
No, I did not.
They were talking about different things here.
Yep.
I never could quite get the whole putting yourself where others are, and it always felt a little forced.
Are you
I frankly
assuming
just found it to be not worth my time. So
I'm really good at that.
Hey, Zen.
Yes.
Being in places I shouldn't be.
Question. Are you incapable of feeling emotion?
Incapable of feeling emotions? No, I am not neither a psychopath nor a sociopath.
What you just call me?
that is not what those are.
Out of character, I'm offended.
I mean, that's kind of the definitions of sociopathy and psychopathy.
Yeah,
No, they very much feel emotion.
Oh, the inability. Okay, I misheard you. Not the ability to feel like empathy, but just emotions in general.
Yeah, you don't feel guilt and you tend to lack empathy.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
very much feel emotion. You very much.
yeah, I'm
No,
that.
I very much can feel emotion. Why do you ask?
Your last comment just kind of made me question it. Also, you tamper with dead people, and
I am a paragon in the study of necromancy.
what did you just call me?
He called himself that.
Oh,
Yeah, he said I am, and then something.
I am a paragon in the study of necromancy.
yeah, sure. Shapes are cool and all, but
Yeah.
hey, so
You're thinking of a polygon.
that's what it was.
The little things
Wait,
Yeah,
wasn't that
Yeah, he's
the
talking about
shapes
those little,
comment
those
made
little,
him like
yeah, those little
visibly
things you
cringe.
hit with a gong, like, you know, they metal and they go gong. He's talking about a pair of them.
Oh,
Like two of
Nice.
them. Trevor's is like,
pair of
looks
thongs.
at people.
He puts his fingers to his eyes.
Pair of
Victor,
thongs?
A pair of
you have to
gongs.
explain to them.
It's two gongs. You know, like a gong.
I thought that was
No,
what
I
men
really do
was.
not wish to explain to them because I know it will fall on deaf ears.
No, my ears work fine.
Who's here? Who's deaf here? Wait.
Well, at least he knows what deaf
Bria's
is.
only blind. He's blind, not
No,
deaf.
she's blind. She's not deaf.
Yeah, she's blind. We've been
Either
over
way.
this.
Wait, she's
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
Look,
yeah.
she has glasses.
Yeah, she's not blind.
yeah,
She has
so-
glasses on. Yeah.
Exactly.
Follow-up questions, and do you or have you experienced death before?
Have I experienced death?
Yeah, like losing a loved one or something like that.
Zoom in moment with like static slowly getting closer and closer around the edges.
No.
It's like the Gus Fring flashback meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have PTSD and stuff like that. It's fine. You see the black and white flashbacks flash in front of the screen. Yeah.
I just think I broke them.
I have.
Just turn them off and turn them back on again.
Sure you don't.
Yeah. So you there?
Yeah, that's like his entire past with his dad before he died.
So do you tell Kyla or you just date?
Just say like yes after stuttering a little bit.
So yeah, what's your situation?
My father passed.
Oh, sorry to hear that, but how?
When we came back from that expedition, he got close to the locals in ways that I really understood.
He got close to what now?
The locals.
Huh?
Do you remember the Okay, this is out of game. Like out of upper top. Do you remember the people that I described? That like my father and me visited on that trip.
Mm-hmm.
The ones with like the super powerful jade artifact that gave them all strength if they were near it.
Yeah.
I'm insinuating. I'm going to tell you this. My father basically kind of tried to siphon power away from it, and it rejected him and caused it. Basically, gave him magic cancer.
Gotcha.
But Zan's just going to tell you. Ever since then, he just, I don't know. He got sick and he lost his hair within a few years, and I don't know. He wasn't really there for most of my childhood past then. I just knew that he died about maybe 4 years after that.
How do they make you feel?
You see, like several different emotions come over his face. Like you see anger being one of them, maybe even like sadness or like maybe a tinge of regret.
He looks just like the hamster.
But like near the end, it would definitely just be anger.
Oh. So I'm guessing you're faulting him for what he did, or for what happened?
My father was many things. Considerate, kind. Never one of them.
So
Above game, give me kind of like a written story of what you're talking about, Zane, because as the DM not knowing what the fuck you're talking about, I have no idea.
Okay, so
Just we don't have to do it here. Just write me something later, just so I know what you're talking about, so I can implement it somewhere. So it's in a place, because yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. So it's fine.
he touched on that a little bit during the week where you were off.
Why are we still here?
Yeah, I know, but that was one of the days that the episode wasn't recorded, so I had no way of going back and that. So
It's recorded. Nick wasn't here, and afterwards we all written our backstory to what happened. All except, yeah.
sorry, but like I
Yeah.
said,
Comrades I've lost.
But because I'm like, okay, I sense you're in trouble, but
It's like they're
I'm
all
going
still
to
there.
end my question with this. How would you feel if someone raised your dad and used him as their thrall?
well, we don't need to ask that question.
I did already, though.
You don't get what he just
Why are we still here?
You said we don't need
Just
to ask that
suffer.
question. Oh,
Every
so
night.
are you saying that you did it?
I can feel my
We don't need to answer that question.
Oh, we don't need to answer that question now. Okay. So this guy just smirking and walking away. Like, this dude's evil. It's like, yo, keep working.
Chell kind of looks at you as you walk away. He's like, not necessarily. I mean, there's been several cultures in Eriast that have kind of clung to the dead in such manners. The Zeretian Empire and the Rivian to a great note. One is more open about it, the other is a little bit more secretive. But
So does Zan belong to one of those people?
I mean, no, no, he doesn't.
I was like, I know some of those people.
No, he's just a weird kid.
Yeah, I was like, I know.
Have you heard of those kind of people before?
Yeah, Artem's like, I know some of those people, and yes, they are evil.
Oh.
Judging by some, oh, I don't actually know because I don't know where Artemis, quote unquote, is from. I know where Spike is from. I don't remember where Artemis is from.
Wait, what?
Well, so the person who killed your family, right, Artemis. I don't know where Artemis is from.
Oh, I don't know where.
I imagine your character is from, this region, right? They're in that area, right?
Yeah, from the Zeretian area. I suppose the only.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where Artemis is from. I don't know what her background is.
No, she doesn't know where Artemis is either. Like, that's all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't comment because I was going to say, you seem like you have like a Zeretian demeanor.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
that's
she's
not
probably-
true because
let's just say
it's not-
she's from there too. Make things easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like your friend seems like she has Zeretian tendencies.
Uh-huh.
That explains a lot.
That's not even the worst thing there. That's like pretty common.
Mm-hmm.
It is quite true. The Zeretians are quite a ruthful group of individuals. It said that they're, I don't know if this is true, but some of the higher ups undergo a ritual that takes away their pain.
Yeah, I think.
Are you within earshot that I can hear that?
Do I know?
Yeah, they're talking about it. Yeah, you would be aware that they,
What's
Well, I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
how far away he walked before.
No, it was within the group.
Artemis is
just
on a
kinda
lawn
shoot.
chair somewhere, just just like.
I motioned to my my servants. They had something very similar. They would ritualistically scar themselves over their bodies.
Was it all of them that took away their pain, or was it
Or
specific
some.
ones? Or
It's a very common practice for most nobles, but there are some nobles that don't do it in the houses of Zurisha. The Everest, the guy you met, Yaso, he doesn't. He likes filling it all, but some of the other houses do. Notably, the one that's all Draenei. They do that because they always have like fucking smiles on their
the
fucking
ones that
weird.
seem good,
Yeah, they seem good. It also is rumored that the king has not undergone this process, but he did subjugate his son to it. So,
Well,
but you would know that. It's all pretty common knowledge. So. But it's not like a procedure that everyone does, and it's kind of very close knit to the top on how
Artemis is a sadist, so she doesn't like that. She likes inflicting pain and see the pain of others. So if they can't feel pain, it's like, well, that's boring.
Chell kind of looks at you and says, "Sounds very similar to some of the native tribal men's of the Rivian Empire. Although that was a couple of years ago. I don't know if there's any tribes to date left. There were some conservations, but after the current regime, all those kind of vanished."
No, Artemis is stupid. Never mind.
Did you say what?
Artemis isn't that stupid. She's like, why would you want to date a whole tribe? But no, she's not stupid. It's too far stupid to even. That's too far to even Tyler.
Don't tell me how far I'm going to go.
Yeah, because he said there's no tribe to date left.
No one, anyway. Yeah, I get you.
You a freak.
So Tyler wanted to like take Cybele to the side, just have earshot of people.
Okay. Hi, how can I help you?
Yeah, like he's following, just taking a look at the plant that Cybele has been doing. So I have a question off topic. What do stillborn do for their birthdays?
Everyone was saying some weird shit like we get fucked up now.
Cocaine and hookers.
Yeah.
I mean,
I wonder if undead can be infused with drugs.
They're immune to poison, so no.
I think Artie already told you what we're trying to do.
Yeah, she mentioned it. It's the same as other, natural born people. We get a group of our close individuals and we celebrate the day that we came to consciousness. So, I mean, it's not necessarily quote unquote a birthday, but I mean, it's the closest thing you would understand it to, or we understand it to.
I mean, a soul enters the world, and that is basically that's being born. I mean, you're literally called. You're just born in steel. Isn't that what your name is?
Yeah, that's what that's it. Like I said, but people get very prickly whenever we say birthday for stillborn. Things that don't really matter to them. So
Wait, when is your birthday?
it was like 4 months ago.
Oh, happy belated birthday! How old are you?
Oh, I'm pretty new. I'm like 25, 30. I forget. I don't actually keep track. There's no real point.
Wait, do you guys have birth certificate? Birth papers?
You just said belated.
No.
Come on.
I'm trying to remember, like, how much Tylo is supposed to not know about words.
Yeah.
So that's more the player at this right now.
Late birthday.
She's just like looking at you kind of funny. It's like, I mean, we not really. We have, like I said, issue dates and things like that, but sometimes chassis get damaged and need to be repaired, and old parts can be switched out. Just as long as the taps is like chest, as long as the core stays, it's fine.
So what did you do for your birthday?
I spent it with some close friends and the my, I guess you call them parents. We just call them, I haven't really. Nick above game hasn't really thought. What do you call the two individuals that put their souls together to create a new? I guess parents, right?
Soul
it's like
parents.
yeah. But I guess he kind of keeps it close. It's like the easiest term that you understand it as is parents.
Like soul bearers, soul.
Yeah. Soul givers is basically I'll think of it later, but it's like what you were closely related to as being parents. We had a small get together in Zilia. That's about it. We had some laughs. We shared some music, and everyone kind of just, shared what they were working on at the time. So
this is when we look up, trying to figure out where Victor's parents are, and we find out he doesn't have any. Like, wait a second, he has to have parents.
He's an orphan. Oh no.
We found out he never had any. Like, wait a second, something's weird here. We know too much.
They know too much.
So did they call you Saibo when you were born, or did you have to get your name changed like Victor did?
Above game, is that something he said that he changed his name? Because I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it was back at the. It was back when we were doing that card game.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Victor
Artemis was mentioning, okay, well, no one says who they really are, and Tyler's just like, I know.
Victor told Cybele within earshot of the party that he chose his own name.
Okay. I mean, some people choose their own names. That's completely their choice. Most stillborn just take what name is given to them. But I mean, if they don't agree with it, then why not change it? What's the point in being called something you don't like, right?
Alright, so did your parents name you Cyber, or is that something you chose later on?
Yeah, I mean, they chose Cybele. I'm pretty indifferent about my name.
It's a neat name, easy to remember.
Yeah, people get the pronunciation wrong.
What's that? I wonder if Kai just... Nah, Kai's not... No one's in earshot. So, are there any special traditions? Specific for...
It's a weird tradition, a really weird tradition, and only some of the older models really treasure this tradition. It's kind of like you give the person a gift of raw materials, but pristine raw materials. It's kind of like, the better the materials, it's more of showing them how much they care to you. That you're allowing them to kind of either add a piece of what you give them to themselves, or to create something with this great piece of work. It's kind of outdated these days, and a lot of newer stillborn don't really practice it. But my parents, he kind of gestures to this what looks like in the area of like the wrist is like this very pristine piece of like polished brass, but it's patinaed in ways that the green kind of looks very artistic. And he just kind of shows you, he's like, I made this whenever, I think this was my 10th birthday. And yeah, it was a piece of brass my parents had given to me. It was the prettiest piece of brass. And all I could see inside of it was this. And it's a very like mechanically like generated what is the word called? Like geometric shape. Very fine, very like the line. Yeah, it's like what is it with the pen where they put it in the gear and they just kind of keep going like that. It's basically something like kind of like Goku's thing, but it's got like layers and layers. But the patina like lays like just inside where they like cross, so it gives it that field of depth. But he's like, yeah, I just integrated this into me as kind of like a remembrance. So. But like I said, it's an old practice. I don't know how many Steelborn actually follow this tradition anymore.
Well, Victor's going to be 160, so I think that's likely. Now I need to think about materials. Well, thank you for the insight, Cyber.
Oh, anytime. I mean, I know we are quite the mysterious bunches, but it's nice to know that a natural born takes interest in us instead of, ridicule us.
What do you call him?
Artemis is trying to find a gullible NPC.
A gullible. You find Benji. What do you need? What do you need a gullible NPC
I'm
for?
gonna try to find both of them, both the kids, I guess. Sure. I'm gonna put the
Tristy
I'm gonna try to get
is
the
working the
bracelets down,
foundation.
I assume that's gonna happen, but just test him.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna put the bracelets on him.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It's like, hey, could you? Yeah, they're just two of them are like kind of working the foundation. Benji's just kind of like fanning Tristy because he doesn't seem to have any like druidic magic, but Tristy's like working. And it's like you stop it for a second. It's like, hey, can you put these on? And they're like, oh, okay. And they go and put them on. Nothing happens.
Okay, never mind. Just wanted to see. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, and even whenever they put them on and you wait for a second, you don't feel like that tethered connection between the two. Yeah, like you did with.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would assume that it doesn't have any effect on anyone other than ball spawn. So.
For now.
For now. In its current state.
Gotta fuck with the code.
I'm glad you liked it because I thought, what would a sentient robot what would be a good gift for a sentient robot? Material. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, but Victor, even not as a robot, would value that, so that's perfect.
Yeah.
Here's a bunch of crap that I found inside the road. Maybe you can put it inside you.
Well, that's why it has to. It's kind of like the Japanese fruit giving. You only give the best looking fruit to someone for whatever reason.
Here, put this inside of me so something of mine can be always part of you. Forever.
Well, until it gets older, you want to replace it.
Yeah. Goodness, Tylo did. I guess Tylo already asked about how Steelborn would come to being. Is it like an instantaneous process, or
he just to kind of speed it along?
Yeah.
He kind of is very vague about it. He doesn't actually give you an answer to your question. He just says that when two Steelborn kind of feel like they want to. Yeah, exactly. They decide they commit to reducing their own lifespan and create a new stillborn.
It's kind of the same thing with devils, but they don't have to like lower their own lifespan. They just spawn in more devils. Like,
Tyler will say,
He doesn't tell you how or any of that. Just tells you that when two stillborn love each other and want to produce a family and a lineage, that's what they do. That's all he says.
Can Tyler, with his passive insight, sense the motive?
No,
Why?
because he doesn't even know it. So
it's like he
yeah.
he can't remember it. It's not like
Yeah.
trying to hide it.
There's no way he can hide it because he doesn't even know. It's what every stillborn is told. So you may feel like there's above game, you can feel like there's some kind of maybe foul play going on there, or extra wire, or something that's unseen that's being done. But yes, he has no inkling of actually how it's done, and that could also be maybe he's just never read into it, but seems like something that's very.
What is sex? I
fail
don't know.
state.
Yeah, exactly. What is very pivotal to one's species or race is not being known. Kind
I've
of
never been to
weird.
the doctors in the fraternity area where they have the kids and the little baby area. I've seen it on movies and shows, but as far as I know, that shit doesn't exist. It can all be a lie to me.
Yeah.
I've never been there.
So
The exception to that above game once again is probably going to be Victor, because Victor is not a full stillborn.
Mhm.
So
Nah, he's pretty sure he's made of metal.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
He was different. The stillborn stork dropped him off at the house.
Parts assembly required.
Stork did all that. It's fine.
I mean, it would also be kind of funny if Cybele gave one thing and then Tyler goes and asks Victor, and Victor gives a totally different answers and doesn't line up.
Victor's probably researched it.
I was gonna say,
Victor probably knows this.
Probably knows exactly what it is, right? But not to give anything away, he probably would give the same answer. But yeah,
I'm pretty sure he's bullshitted you guys on it in the past. So.
When you say bullshit, I mean people don't care enough to even question you.
Yes,
that's what it means.
Tylo loves to ask questions. So that kind of throws out one idea, but replaces it with another for something for Victor.
Artemis already has a bunch of gifts already in mind. What was gonna be the obvious one, like hat polish? But I mean, he probably has a whole closet full of hat.
No, he's got an underground hat. He's got an underground vault full of hat polish.
I guess Tylo would just ask, what kind of materials would be best to give?
Natural ones, or stones, woods. Stay away from fabrics. They can be natural, but they don't integrate well. I mean, some stillborns who identify as more feminine tend to like them, but most stillborns don't. They get kind of caught in gears and tear really easily, unless they're really fine quality. But it seems like Victor likes wearing suits, so I mean, he might like that. So or they might like that. So it really just depends.
What would be the highest honor that you could do in terms of the raw
Nothing's
resources?
there. Nothing's.
Everything is out of earshot because he doesn't want anyone in the party to hear.
He pulled them away specifically, but
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind.
it's
No. Yeah, but Tyler just wants to get a more concrete answer about
No,
what.
don't give him concrete. No.
Give him a piece of metal, the shiniest piece of metal.
For Steelborn, not Stoneborn, for Christ's sake.
Yeah. Let's get the coolest piece of metal you can find. I mean, the thing in his arm looked cool, right? You gotta find something that's cool.
No, but yeah.
The most unique piece of metal.
Sybil's just look, You probably know him longer than I am. Just pick something that you see that speaks to you and says something to you about him. I mean,
know
like I
that's
said,
the thing too.
like I said, mine was brass, and my, parents chose brass because I liked making little things. So they figured I could make something out of, brass, and that's why they got brass. I mean, from what I've seen, he really likes his music. So I mean, if you can find something that resonates and has like a sound to it. There's so many things that could the literal world. He kind of like sits like squats and picks up the ground, and just like the little world is your oyster in this matter. Just
Give him a piece of metal in the shape of a musical note or a top hat. It's literally like a tattoo. It's like a
I
tattoo.
think I actually have a couple of ideas now.
Wouldn't that be making a
Uh,
tattoo pretty much?
I mean, you can probably assume that it is a way of decorating oneself to kind of stand out. Yeah.
Yeah, if you get a piece of metal shaped like something, you put it to your body. You have a piece of metal.
Yeah, and yeah, and it differentiates the color. Yeah, I would see that as being completely viable, but it seems like it would probably be something that more artistic. Um, what is it? Steelborn would probably do, not necessarily, But I think Victor has proven himself both artistic and
Is it really silly?
inventive.
An
Yeah, yeah.
animated
So
top hat played an instrument.
I mean, yeah.
you could turn it into like a bongo.
Bongo top hat.
Yeah.
You can get that in real life.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Bongos in the shape of
Tyler's
a
present to Victor is going to be the hat from Monopoly, the piece, as it plays music now.
Goodness. I have a couple of ideas now. I'll talk to you later, Nick, about that. I'll either right after the game or I'll DM you shortly after.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
But Cybele just says, "Okay, well, I'm gonna go get back to work because I think Tristy is starting to get impatient." And she kind of like they kind of walk over. So, any other conversations to be had? Okay. So you guys spend, maybe an hour or two with everyone's combined efforts and help, and the use of, magics and things of that nature. You were able to quickly assemble an identical replicated house, not with the things in it, but the house. And just like that scene from Encanto, they have all but left. It doesn't make sense, but there's a door with no doorknob.
If like they had any other personal belongings that were like damaged or destroyed or anything, but like they have the parts, Victor would put them back together with mending.
Okay. Yeah. So you also, you mend like things like some of the broken tables and chairs and some vases, like whatever you can, you guys mend. So the majority of the things are there, and some items have to be replaced, but it's still a home and it's a place where they can still sleep, and it's theirs. But Tren is like they're setting up the door basically, and it is a sign of. He looks at Poppy and says, "I know that I can be overbearing, and I know that you know that it's only because I'm trying to protect you, and I know that you don't need protecting anymore. I'm just I've always been still afraid of losing my family, my friends, and and I need to let go of that. And I'm sorry." And he just kind of like, they're having a family moment, but she kind of like positions Poppy to kind of like put the door on and finish the house, kind of like the passing of a torch. And they just kind of, cry, hug it out. Um, Seibel kind of comes over to the group and goes, "So, I think our work here is done. Are you guys headed back to Segundia?"
Yes.
Yes.
Likely.
Oh, well, I don't know how you guys are getting there, but there's room on the prototype if you guys would like to come.
What the fuck does that mean?
The prototype, and you kind of like look back, and there's like a cart on these like half circles underneath it that are like glowing green.
You should probably give it a name other than a prototype.
Well, that's all it is right now is the prototype. They have a name for the other one.
We got teleporters.
Do you not name your prototypes?
Maybe we can all teleport back. I mean, I guess we can go.
I'm down for the ride.
I certainly would not mind the ride. I would like to learn how it works.
Yeah, I guess. Doesn't it take like 3
Indeed.
days or something?
Oh, we can get there in a day and a half.
Oh yeah, that's bad, I guess.
Okay. Just one thing. Tyler's just gonna take out a piece of paper from his regular book, write it down, and wrap something in it. Did the family close the door and is inside?
No, they're still outside. They're just having a family moment where they're hugging it out.
There's a hugging
Like group hug. Yeah, they're hugging it out. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Tyler doesn't want to interrupt. So,
No, it's the moment, you know, they hug it out, they kind of, and then kind of turn your attention to the group, basically.
There's a hug it out until you leave. It's like there's trying to hug out.
Maybe if we keep hugging, they'll just leave already.
okay. Tyler walks up and says, "Well, if you ever like to have another tea party or talk or whatever," he's like talking to both Turn and Poppy. He hands them the half of the one of the sending stones. "You can call us anytime."
You kind of drop it in Trent's hand, and he goes, "Oh, I'll just lose this," and kind of gives it to Poppy. She'll take care of those. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Poppy just looks at you and goes, "We'll be in touch. Besides, I'm your master now." She crosses her arms and it's like, "And I'm not going to be an easy one at that."
I'm still waiting for you to teach me something.
Just
But
give
I
me some
look
time. I'll
forward.
reach out to you. Just keep in touch. And I'll see if we can meet up whenever I can.
I name
That'd be nice.
the prototype Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Yeah, Tyler gives Tren and Poppy and whoever else is around one big hug as before he departs.
Yeah, so you give hugs, and Hikari kind of like hugs you very motherly and kind of like strokes your cheek almost as if you were a child, like kind of like maybe your mom did to you at one point. He kind of gives you like this
Yeah.
very like soft kiss on the forehead and just kind of pats you and looks at Trent and goes, "This one's nice."
And you are as sweet as ever, Hikari. He gives her
All right.
a little
She
pat.
kind of like rustles your head and is like, "Be positive," and just like kind of shoos you away.
Auf Wiedersehen, as he just walks away. And you'll join the group in the ship, unless there's something else the others do.
Nope, I'll just waste by. Bye, people.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
We'll talk later, Poppy.
They just kind of wave. Yeah, so you guys kind of, so you guys head off. Along the way, you kind of start gaining altitude. And it's almost like a coach where Seibel's kind of steering everything with, like, what is it, reins?
Yeah.
And he goes, "Yeah, like I said, prototype, this is, like, not the way this is supposed to. But it gets the job done." So you guys are hovering maybe about 200 feet in the air. It doesn't have like the bulk of like horses where you kind of feel them kind of like jerking the carriage a little bit. It's a very smooth ride. it is, for those that fly, very similar to just flying in the air. It's just you would expect there to be like a lot of wind, but there's not like a lot of like forces pressing up against you. It's a very calm, smooth ride. But yeah.
Speed-wise, how fast are we going?
You are moving faster than a cart being pulled by horses. So you're trucking it. So like what we said was the fastest you can get there is 3 day by carriage, or obviously teleporting. You're making that in half the time. So
Okay.
and yeah.
This
So-
is gonna take a day and a half, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, so while we were at the house thingy, I thought of something and I was practicing it. I can do this now. She opens up portals on the cart.
Neat.
Yeah, this leads to my house. I have a house.
You have a house now.
Yep,
You have a house now?
yep,
Can we see?
yep.
So you go inside.
Are there dead people in there?
Nope.
What? Oh, fuck.
There's, only
Guys,
there's a live person in there.
Jeez.
Ooh.
I just imagine she just opens up the portal in the middle of the house and the cart just like rams into one of the walls.
No, this is like in the cabin. There's like a portal inside the cabin, but because it was summoned inside, I already got it.
I don't see Daggy's name.
Oh, damn it!
Is Mouse playing?
Nope. He can eventually. He can exist in the house.
Victor would stay outside with Cybele.
Oh, this place is huge.
You're not coming along, Victor?
Wait, that means I can afford this kind of thing, right?
Nope, I made this. I willed it into
Oh,
existence with my mind and powers.
Oh shit, I'm not that smart.
After last time, I don't exactly trust Artemis with dimensional travel.
You shouldn't. Because technically, this is where you go when I kill you.
Ooh,
But
is there something shiny outside the port? Hey,
Yeah, she
whoa.
points at like the fog around the house, but they exist outside the fog, and I can't get there yet. So don't walk into the fog. You might get jumped.
Oh shit.
You do sense, Kai, that there are presences here, but not within the immediate vicinity of the house. You can kind of sense them on the outside of the things, but it doesn't seem like there's a way that they can cross over and interact.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
scroll stuff.
guys, we're surrounded.
Yeah, I know.
Why do they want to come here?
What?
Are you throwing a party?
Nope. A bunch of dead people. Or spirits. Souls. Ghosts. What happens when you
Yeah.
die?
I don't know. It's a bunch of words.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's Daggy. Hey, Daggy. I don't know who. I have returned.
I was just saying, I don't know how
So
Daggy acts.
Daggy starts like running at people, I guess, but then I grab her. I'm like, oh yeah. So Artemis like magically puts a muzzle on her. Yeah, don't go next
What?
to Daggy. She'll probably rape you. Don't do that.
What the hell is that thing?
That is a Daggy. I made it.
Hey, Daggy.
I made it. That's pretty good for my first attempt at making something, right?
This is your first attempt at making life?
Yep.
Can you restrain it for a second?
So I was thinking that I should start with something small, like a cobalt. But then I was thinking, succubus are hot. I should make a succubus. So now I was thinking, but nah, cobalt. And then as I was making it, I couldn't decide, and I made a cobalt succubus. So she's a crazy cobalt that wants to have sex with everything.
Zan is like circling this the best, like as much of a distance as he can. But he's like very interested in looking at this at the instance of like artificial life, just willed into existence, like haphazardly.
God magic.
All willy nilly.
Is that that too?
Can you do this more than once?
Nah, it took a lot out of me. Maybe eventually.
I thought dibs on next house.
No, I don't know. House would be a lot.
I'm talking about the life.
Yeah, eventually. Maybe one day. When I get stronger.
I have a question. Instead of actually creating the mass, do you think you could just imbue it with life?
What?
If I, let's say, created a conduit for the life essence for you to present into it, could you do that?
Can I put life essence into a conduit?
An object.
I don't know what that even means. How do I do that?
If I were to build a creature that is not alive, could you provide life into it?
I mean, maybe. It's a little weird. So daggy thick. Here you go. I'll probably pop up after I put it in the chat.
Just for yeah.
Got a fat tail. It's one of Mouse's characters. Yeah, so Artemis is like, okay. So Artemis has like a daggy on a leash, and she's just like a dog trying to hump everyone's leg.
The squirt bottle. No, stop.
Yeah. Everyone take your squirt bottle.
As a squirt bottle kind of magically descends into everyone's life.
Yeah. Same thing. Yeah.
You see Zan kind of like touching the stone walls, being like, "You made all this through sheer thought."
Yeah. But if it's made in this dimension, it can't leave the dimension. I can't make it outside of the dimension.
Oh, good. Would it be alright if Zan made like an intelligence or a Connor roll to remember, like, know if he knows the spell? What's the name?
Magnificent Mansion.
You probably
No, not mortified. No, like the actual just demi-plane spell.
You probably want.
Well, this is a Magnificent Mansion.
Well,
so
no, you probably want religion,
different.
because like the base what I'm basing
Yeah,
off
yeah,
of
that's the holy
is
thing.
yeah, like the gods being able to like alter their dimension with their mind and stuff like that. So I'm saying like Artemis is like leveling up and getting stronger as the Lord of Murder, so she can like control a small portion of it, and then as she gets stronger, she's gonna be able to control more and more of the dimension.
Wait, so this isn't a pocket dimension?
It's a different dimension.
No, different dimension.
It's one of the neutral in between neutral and lawful evil dimensions. It's Ball's dimension. I have it. Let me see. I wrote it in the.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to say you're going to like it's like an ethereal plane.
Yeah, it's like how Strahd's dimension.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is technically a pocket dimension of the
Shadow Realm.
The
Of
Shadow
the
Realm.
Shadow
Yeah, yes.
Shadowfell, yeah.
Shadowfell.
So yours is-
I said Shadow Realm, but yes,
Yeah,
Shadowfell.
Yeah, go into the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
So wait, is this the neutral evil one or which one?
So it's the Throne of Blood, which is on the lair of whatever the hell it's called, on the lair of whatever the hell it's called.
Is it the abyss or?
No, the abyss is the neutral evil. It's the one that's in between the neutral and lawful evil. It's this one. Yeah.
Is that the one with the dice?
The dice? No. I think it's like a wilderness one, kind of like that.
There's no wilderness one. That's
I'll find it. Hold on. Yeah, let's keep going. Here. It's not wilderness one. It's this one. Boop.
These words mean nothing to me.
oh Gehenna.
Yeah.
No, it's pronounced Gehenna.
Yeah. So it's like subsections of subsections or something. I don't know. It's weird.
But it was Gehenna, not Gehenna.
Whatever. It's that middle one. Lawful Evil Neutral Evil one.
Yeah, that's weird. Videos show it pronouncing both the same different ways.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, no one is improved. But yeah, so Artemis is like, yeah, it's a little pocket area of the main dimension, but it's not a pocket of it. It's just like separated from it, kinda. I'm not strong enough to control the whole dimension, and there's no Lord of Murder right now, so the dimension's kind of like on pause. So this is the best I can get. So it's like I turned the lights off on in one area in the warehouse. So
Real estate's real hard these days.
yeah, so you get the whole thing. It's like, but yeah, it's the best I got. So everyone else is kind of like trapped in stasis, like I don't know, something. They're on layaway. It's fine. But yeah, it's pretty nice. It's got a little of everything. Got a little area right here to hang out and rest. Got a kitchen. I got some study places. I got a fighting area. I got a sleepy area. I got a place to worship me. Got a library. Got a jail cell to put prisoners. Torture them, I guess. I don't know. Poke them with sticks. All pretty good.
How do you say these things so nonchalant?
Well, that's what I made. What do you mean? What's so nonchalant?
To murder and death and things and torture.
I'm a load
stuff.
of murder. That's what you do when people are bad.
You're right.
Gotta deal with that shit. It's like being a cop, I guess. But yeah, don't get close to Daggy.
Mhm.
She will rape you. Push us.
Oh, sheesh.
She's
Clear that.
a little crazy.
It's probably like headed towards Sona, and you see Flo just.
Yeah.
Clock
I was
it.
like, we don't rape our friends.
Is there? Can you destroy it, or is it permanent?
I can kill her. Is that what you mean?
That's not what I mean.
What do you... The place? The building? What do you
You
ask?
created her. Can you not disassociate her?
No. I have to kill her. She exists now. I don't want to kill her. She's cool. She's mine. Like,
So you can create but not destroy?
Well, I mean, yeah, but it'd be the same thing as killing her. She exists. She's a real person.
That's not what I'm saying.
I shake her.
She looks at you and she winks.
Yeah. I'm just like holding him out like fucking move like Rafiki with Simba. Like he's mine. I made this. It exists. I don't want to destroy it. That'd be kind of fucked up.
Well, if you don't want to talk about you take it, okay?
I could train her. Maybe I can make her better. I can make her better eventually. Not so. Yeah, look at it, kind of like that. Like hold it.
It's a very low baseline, so I mean, I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah. It was his first try, right? Like, well, next time I'll do better. I'll make her better, and she'll be cool. It's fine.
I recommend a better color palette.
I didn't even think about the color.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, yeah.
She's like purple-ish. Or blue, I don't know. He's fine. Okay, Daggy, go get food or something. I don't know. Do stuff. I don't know where she's going.
I don't know what I don't know what the fucking food place is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like.
The food would be in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know where the kitchen was.
See, I just gotta like tell her to do things, and she's fine. But as long as I leave her to her own devices, that's when the humping of the legs and starts happening. Just gotta make sure she's busy. But if she tries to do something to you, just tell her stop, and she should. But if you don't tell her to, she's gonna keep doing it. It's like a dog, right? Okay, well...
Well, when a dog starts hunting, you stop it.
I
very
noticed I
immediately.
was muted.
Oh, well, that would explain why you were just ping, ping, ping. While you were
Because I was telling Goku, no, this is the kitchen. You see the fish, you see the bread.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I just saw knives over here, and I'm like, knives and barrels. I'm like, that must be the kitchen.
That's probably the fighting pit.
There's not like a pit.
Yeah, it's like a
Or-
little.
That's like a training room
area,
because there's
room,
like
yeah.
little
Yeah, it's a
training dummies on the side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And
I
this is
think
like a
What does the outside of the windows look like?
that
fog.
I think is the altar.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
all-
that's what I was gonna say. It's an altar.
Yeah.
Outside, you just see fog, just
So you see
like a
houses.
gray mist.
There's like houses,
Sure.
but it's like houses in the fog though. Maybe it's like creepy where every now and then you think you see something move, like a person, but you're like, what was that? So,
Oh yeah, it's all the damn souls.
yeah.
you look at the window, and you expect to see your own kind of reflection in the window, but instead you see someone else's reflection on the outside, and it's almost like it doesn't see you, but it's just staring at the window in that same kind of position that you are, and it doesn't look good.
A dark reflection of your inside.
No. My brother has an illogical fear of looking into a window, and whenever he's in the window, like seeing someone other than himself, that
Or like
terrifies the shit out
mirrors.
of him. I mean, mirrors too, but also it's more specifically like looking at through a window, like not seeing your reflection on it and just seeing someone else on the other side.
Oh yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, that's his illogical fear. That's the one thing he doesn't know why, but it scares the shit out of him. So, yeah.
My logical fear, but I hate it very much, is the idea of getting a computer virus. Like I have nightmares over that. No joke.
Not my porn.
That's not what I mean. Like,
Then I suggest you get a good antivirus.
Oh
I know,
no!
it's just like for no reason I'll have nightmares of like my computer like literally exploding, but not in the way of like with a boom, but it's like it like reverse Lego disassembles itself.
That hung up on technology. Like my computer.
Yeah.
My Roblox account.
My computer broke a few months ago, and I was like, I'm free. And I was like,
Yes, life outside this computer.
yeah. I started exercising every day. I was walking around. I was doing. And then I got back, because like that week before that, I was playing Lost Ark like heavy. And then I got back, and I'm like, guess I'm playing Lost Ark again. Like I played for like 2 days. I'm like, you know what? I'd rather go outside and work out or something. So I was like, I'm free again. I just walked away. It's like, fuck it.
Okay, coming back.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, I realized I was muted for a little while. Tyler was asking, so, does she speak? Does she understand?
Oh yeah, she speaks. She's very sexual and flirtatious. But I muzzled her so she couldn't lick you.
Well, I'm thankful that you did that. So she's your daughter?
Sure, I guess.
Daughter, you have a sister that's also your girlfriend. And well, no, that does seem like that does sound like a pantheon.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess I do fuck them all. I'm like,
All right, Zeus.
I'm like Zeus in the youngest. I'm like Zeus up in this bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, make yourself at home. It's a cool little area. I guess if you need to sleep, y'all do that.
Does this stuff actually exist on the altar?
Yeah, it's like stuff for like Artemis. It's like very much. It's like a Bible but written for Artemis, I guess. Basically, it's whatever Ball's Bible was, but just replaced Ball with Artemis. She just got bored, just lazy, just like fuck it. It's already here.
What's the armor for? You don't wear armor.
Armor? Oh, you mean that? I don't know. Just armor. Just like different things like murder devices and fighting and murdering. Different stuff. Might just have like her symbol on it or something.
Aggie comes and places out food on the table. This way.
Thank you, Doggy.
Yeah, she's like, she's like, I've been acknowledged by this person. He must want to have sex with me. Time to.
Oh god.
You go to sleep, she's in your room.
Just staring at you. He talked to me.
Hmm. So, what kind of food did she put out?
The food
Yeah, make sure it's not, poison. Or worse.
date rapey.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but
No, she put out. Well, let's see. What time of day did you put it up? Just so.
What time of day did we go? What time of day did we leave?
I mean, you guys left around noon, so I just don't know if you're putting up at night or if you're putting it up.
Noon, so they can hang out or whatever.
Yeah, noon. So she puts a bowl of like fish stew. That's got hearty pieces of potatoes, carrots, and celery, using some kind of like whitefish.
Yeah, the portal stays open, so if Victor ever wants to pop his head in or someone wants to pop their head out, they can easily. So.
Victor's gonna chill with someone.
Yeah, I'm saying it can't go away, or it can't. I guess it could go away once we trap you, but until I open another one up, yeah. But
Oh no, we're trapping here with Daggy. Quick, everyone, get the spray bottles. So
yeah, I made it to where like anyone can come in and out of it. It's not like I get to say who gets to come in and out of it. To be fair, but yeah.
yeah, so Tylo sits down, enjoys the soup. Kai, what are you doing?
Being nosy.
Find a room, see how soft the beds are. Are they soft?
They are murderously soft.
Okay. So Kai's acting like a little kid, just like snuggling up, like, "Oh my gosh, the fucking yeah." So he's probably gonna exclaim
It's the
some
kind of
random
bed you want to
nonsense.
die in.
Say what?
It's the kind of bed you want to die in, like right? It's like
Yeah.
Oh jeez, all the puns.
Zan's going to make sure that this door is sufficiently locked.
It's a bed of smothering.
Yeah, it locks. I don't remember if Artemis has control over the house in itself, but I think she does. But yeah, I think it locks. But
Yeah.
I don't think you awfully have privacy. So
Well, it depends where he wants the privacy from.
Yeah.
I mean, you're in Artemis's funhouse right now. You don't have privacy from her, I guess. But I mean, you don't have privacy from each other. But yeah, Artemis is like, yeah.
There's also not enough beds for everyone.
There's a lot of beds. There's 4 of them in the corner.
Yeah, there's a queen size bed, I think, over here, so somebody could sleep with somebody else.
Yeah.
There's also beds on the other side.
Yeah, I was getting the followers in the beds down there. And only Flo needs to sleep, so I mean.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, Sona doesn't need to sleep?
Nope. She hangs out with Artemis and does research.
Oh yeah, like 2 out of our 5 party players don't need to sleep.
Yep.
Just sit there.
3, 4, 5.
You just stand there,
7.
menacingly.
Menacing.
So while they are inside the Artemis funhouse, as they claim, what are you inside will do?
The other people can come into it. They want because they let us stay in their
yeah.
house.
Yeah, that's fine. I just totally forgot about them for a second and was just like letting you guys do your own thing.
Yeah, they can come and go, right? Like you can come out, like, oh, that's cool, and then go back out and like hang out in the cart for a while, and then nighttime come in and sleep. Just back and forth.
Zan would be, I guess, in one point testing out, how that really black gem works, especially with like transmuting the ability to have these skeletons look like normal humans.
Yeah, that's just they do it. They just look like normal humans.
Fascinating.
I don't know what this is supposed to be. I was gonna make it like a hangout room, but there's no like sofa in it and stuff. But it's a fireplace.
It looks like a sauna.
There's no place to sit though. It looks like there's a fireplace room.
So
which one?
This one in the middle. It might just be like a collection room, right? You just put like trophies, something there. You just walk by it and look at it.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Either that or it's a weird place to put a cupboard, but it might be the cupboard
Yeah,
because
there's a fire there, right? Like, why would you just hang out and stand around the fire and do not.
Yeah.
If there was like a sofa in it.
I mean, it might be like a study room because it goes into like the other room here, but it's also conjoined too. So I mean,
Maybe it's a meditation room. Maybe he's sitting on the rug and meditate or something. I don't know.
Oh,
a ritual room. There you go.
So, I have a quick question, Nick.
See,
When it comes to is it based off a challenge rating what I can summon from the black crystal, and is it only undead?
it's only what you put into it. So
Like, okay, if I put in like 4 zombies, I have that much XP to make anything.
Any undead?
Is it specifically undead, or can I make anything with that amount of experience?
it would be specifically undead because what you're putting in. You're putting in undead.
Put in living things.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can. Yeah.
If you put
If
in
you-
goblins, you get a bigger goblin.
Yeah, but the issue is you would have to like enchant the goblin, then sack it into the thing.
Oh yeah, I guess if you
Yeah,
summon, yeah. If you
Well, I mean,
summon
I mean, depends on what you're doing. Really, like, what are you trying to accomplish?
Okay, so if you use conjure, insert thing, animal, and you sacrifice a bunch of crocodiles, you can make a bigger animal.
Yeah, you can make an
Giant
animal. If you-
Okay, yeah. So once you sacrifice,
Crocodile
you can
and-
create.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
sacrifice
because-
like a couple crocodiles and some undead, you can eventually make a zombie T-Rex.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, zombie beast. Yeah, sure.
Okay, sounds good.
It's meant for you to be creative. I'm trying to let you, give you some free will. As soon as you abuse it, gonna take it away. That's essentially what happens, right? We can all agree that as soon as something starts getting abused, that's when it gets taken away. But that's fine. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Yes, you can, sack however many creatures you want to kind of do a challenge rating. Once again, does not have to be combat related. That if you're using it for a certain thing, you can use it to overcome other things like the fire gem.
Like for instance, if you sack a whole bunch of zombies, you might be able to make like an undead champion, right? So you take the champion stat block as a human, but you make an undead version of him, right? Like
That's why, or like
some of that makes sense, kinda.
Yeah, so you go to
because technically, like technically
choose undead and humanoid.
Yeah, because technically, like the T-Rex isn't a beast anymore, right? It's straight up a zombie or undead. Right?
Yeah,
it's undead, so you couldn't get a second. But I mean, it makes sense if you do both because it just makes sense. Yeah. I would think if it makes sense, right? Something along those lines, and as long as it's not abusing stuff, it's fine. Yeah, it's creative and not abusing stuff.
Yep, but you will be responsible for getting that. What is it? The stat block for the thing, and I'll have to look at it.
There's a
during
thing
the
in like the DMG or Monster Manual or whatever it is for changing things that aren't a type of creature into that type of creature.
Yeah.
So if you want to make like a skeleton T-Rex or a giant fucking zombie Stegosaurus,
or like a zombie ogre.
I think the zombie ogre already exists.
No, it doesn't actually.
Dang it! Why?
It was a 3.5 edition thing.
There's an undead ogre. Yeah. Is it ogre or giant?
Like the what? Not ogre. Troll. Zombie troll.
That was a hill giant.
Pretty sure zombie troll is a thing too. Well, like it's called rock troll or blight troll or something.
Well, no, because there's the beholder zombie, and then there's like the big zombie, the orca zombie, like whatever it's called. Not the orca. It's like a ogre or not a ogre. It's a hill. It's a giant.
Yeah.
It's a giant.
The rock troll is what I'm thinking of. It's not a zombie, but it's like all gross. Are you thinking of a zombie clod?
It's like a zombie ogre or something.
I'm trying to think
that's
of the,
just a zombie ogre.
Yeah, as I said, zombie like.
Yeah, ogres.
I've run that specific enemy.
Yeah, ogre zombie. Yeah. That does exist. Yeah.
If I use my power for like controlling specific undead, could I continue to keep it alive for as long as it?
That's what I was thinking it should be.
I thought it'd be interesting to like in that kind of way.
But
like,
you,
maybe
as long
use a
as
slot.
as long as you keep giving up the spell slot for it, I think it should be fine, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want that is fine. We can just alter the way the gem works, where it doesn't go away at the end of the day. But like I said, once we start abusing things, that's when.
Yeah, so you don't have to keep sacrificing animals to the gym when you want to make an animal zombie every day.
Yeah, that's
an
fine.
army of Kiwis.
Yes, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
That's what I was thinking. The problem was with it was
because it doesn't. You get to keep it, so like it's easier to make zombies and keep your zombies than having the hassle to keep finding more and more skeletons and more animals and more people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind as long as you use your spells to or your spell slot to reassert your dominance on it. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So do I have anything to do before we?
Yeah, I was asking what you can do your secret roll. That's fine. It's not so secret.
Super secret roll.
Super secret roll. But Tyler, not Tyler. Victor, what are you and Sybil doing? You just kind of.
So, Sybil, how exactly does this machine work?
We use an element called Brune, Brune. It is a manufactured from moss that's found in the Brunhild Wastes or the Brunhild marshes. It takes to an element that's kind of given to it. So one could take this moss and introduce fire to it, and it would take on like fire characteristics. It's a different way of producing the kind of magical lighting, as you say. We found a way of introducing air pressure to the Brune, and we use that to make the sigils underneath the cart. So that gives it lift.
It's two stupid ideas. We rub flyranium on it. It's a metal, and then it flies. Or we paint flames on the side of it, and now it flies really fast.
So this is, you said this is simply a prototype. What is the actual one like?
He kind of pulls out like a blueprint, and he shows you. It looks like a kind of like an airship with like two long kind of like balloons holding it. You've seen like some of the hot air like balloons that they've tried that aren't very fast. It's kind of got that long kind of like zeppelin shape, two of them, and then it's got like a really like long deck with propellers. It's basically a Highland. But for those that don't know Highland,
Oh yeah, the statues are cloaked figures holding daggers. I see Tyler stop in front of one.
Very fascinating design. So you already have one of these.
well, we haven't built it yet, but this is what it will look like.
Oh, okay.
This is what Highland likes.
Hey, how big is it?
It's pretty big.
Yes, when you had informed me about a flying ship, I had actually gotten somewhat of a funny idea.
Victor pulls out the Titan glider and like shows him the little like magic rocket engine things that are on it.
Interesting.
So, not this. This is a well, this is no longer the prototype design. This is the completed model. But the engines on here, I had a funny idea with.
Victor like pulls out a piece of paper, uses his magical tinkering ability to put a picture on there, and then it's just like that video I posted like a day or two ago of the USS Constitution. The ship with the rocket engine strapped on it from Fallout 4.
Oh my.
Oh yes.
I didn't drop any blueprints of this idea yet, but just a funny thing.
I mean, I could see that being, what's the word? An interesting novel idea, but
it'd be more of an idea to take from amusements, yes.
He kind of like laughs to himself. He's like, it's pretty cool though. He's like, you know what? I can't promise anything, but I'd love to see one of these in the air.
I would too. And frankly, I mean, I could see it being of use in a naval context to have the ship actually be sailing and then being able to use that in certain situations.
Absolutely. I think he kind of you can kind of hear the passion in his like idea that it seemed like he was the idea for the whole thing. Just he was the one who put it up, and the other two are either like the emissaries to kind of come with him to kind of get things going. But he's like, yeah, my original concept Highland was kind of meant for speed, getting around quickly, but I can see these more bigger, hulkier ones for transporting, and so it makes a lot of sense that you get the most value out of those bigger shipments. But yeah, as the core thought of my idea, this was but
Yes,
I don't
your
want
design
to.
is clearly a good bit more stable and less of a joke idea that could be turned into something else.
But it's finding those inventions inside the jokes that make it's just so fascinating and exhilarating, isn't it? It's just like
yes, of course.
he's just like, I will have to consult you when we get things built and off the floor. I'd love to see one of your what did you call it? Your idea. What did you call it?
Oh, out of characters. He's referring to the rocket ship.
I know, yeah. What did you call it?
The Peeing Glider.
Well, very simply, it doesn't exactly have an idea name to it yet, but I suppose the best name would simply be a rocket ship.
Rocket ship. I like
Yes. Though this is the Tiapan glider.
It's for later. If anyone wants to see
Yeah.
the blue hat guy.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that one? Did you do that one?
I love that, Chris. Yes, I love that, Chris.
Yeah. I was like, I've been doing that shit for
like.
like years, and people are like, "You're crazy." And I'm like, "Nah, bro. That's how you do it. That's how you play D&D."
I was like, I laughed so hard when I did that quest. It's like, God, yeah, it's good.
Yeah, no one knows how to even do that apparently in D&D. I was like, people actually knew how to do that enough to make a joke about it? Damn, okay.
Hey.
Oh yeah, what was Tyler bothering you about? I noticed you two go off, talk about something.
Oh, he was asking about my blueprints, and he kind of shows like he pulls out like another schematic of blueprints and stuff. He goes, my time inside the Briarthorn house, I had an act for engineering and just kind of recreated their house inside my head. And it just happened that whenever it got destroyed, that we would need blueprints. So I had blueprints. So he was asking what I had. He asked me if I printed it. I don't know what that means, but I guess he was surprised that I just hand drew it.
That was Artemis. But...
Oh, that was Artemis. Sorry, I got all of the natural born. Sorry. He was just asking about
all the flesh bags.
Say what?
All the flesh bags.
all the meat bags.
All you fleshies look alike.
All you meat bags.
Don't get me started on little Lawsons.
Yeah, he was just kind of curious as to what I was doing with the piece of paper, but I informed him that I have, an eye for schematics, and I showed it to him, and he was really interested in it, and he forgot words, and he got really confusing really quickly.
Insight check.
I mean, that all sounds pretty true.
I know, right?
Yeah.
What would his? Because I don't have a stat sheet for him. Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
I don't think you
Put
should
it
do
at
inside checks if you don't think someone's lying.
right. Well, I mean, 15.
18.
18.
He really thinks he's lying to him for some reason.
Well, yeah, just.
Yeah.
I use passive insight on this one, but yeah, that's fine.
Well, let's see
Yeah,
what the roll is.
Victor's inherently suspicious of other steel boards.
23. He rolled really well. I didn't want to give him like too high of like a thing, but I think 4 was like, eh. But yeah, I mean, he's giving you half truth. You kind of feel like he's not giving you the full, but he's not like.
No, I mean, he
You,
made
you
insight
think
check,
that's
that means
very
he
plausible.
I mean,
Yeah,
he made
exactly.
insight check and failed. That means he thinks he's telling the truth.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
he
I guess
succeeded
that's
what he
true.
was trying to do.
Yeah, he doesn't
If
give off
he-
anything weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it sounds very title-like. So
Yeah, sounds like Tylo. He's always trying to mess with the things that I make.
it's a very, what's the word? Interested individual. That.
Very curious, yes, though lacking in understanding.
But the only way we cure that is with knowledge. So he just needs a good teacher.
A position that I have had, I wouldn't necessarily say forced upon me, but yes.
Yeah. Well, you never know. Sometimes the teacher could be the taught, and the taught be the teachers. You know. Sometimes these natural born tend to surprise you in the things that they can achieve in their lifespans, and it's admirable.
The short lifespan is certainly one of the main drivers behind organic will, desire to do things.
Isn't it though? It's so crazy though. It's the thought of your impending end is what drives your creativity. And he seems kind of like wanderlust about it. He's just very like that thought has crossed his mind a lot.
This is something Victor actually has experienced. So
Yeah, exactly.
This should make it funny to me.
Yeah, exactly. That's Nick breaking the fourth wall. Obviously, I know that. I mean, he seems very fond of you all. You in particular.
Yes. He
This
is.
is when the Brokeback Mountain scene starts playing.
Yes, Tylo is rather. What would be the proper phrase? Not annoying. Despite seeing him as such from the outset, he is fun to be around. Yes.
Now that's gay.
I don't mean to pry, and it's not my business. And if you don't want to answer, I totally. It seems like you act different around the others than you do around me. Obviously, you seem a little guarded whenever you're around the others. You let yourself down a little bit, but I can still feel like I don't know something more inorganic than normal. And he kind of like laughs as kind of like the joke between you two, like it's stillborn kind of jokes, but it's just like, are you
Question
okay?
citable. Do your companions constantly inquire you about your genitals? Your non-existent ones?
No, but I mean, they come from Zilla, so they're familiar. But
Yes.
I
Is
get
there
it.
is there one of them who constantly says you have no emotions, or no soul or heart?
In my travels, yes, there's been several
Yes.
that think me as such, but
I have not known these people for very long, a couple of weeks, so I still have my reasons to remain guarded around them. Especially being one of them thinks that she is a god. So.
The one they call Artemis, right? Lord of Murder.
Yes.
I mean, divinity is such a weird thing in our lives. So in general, I guess. People flock to them, and we can't necessarily deny their existence. I mean, but
I'm full well aware of the existence of gods. I simply do not think they're worth my time, and I don't see why anybody thinks they're worth their time. It's not like they help anybody.
I mean, if you ask me, creators and smiths and tinkerers, those are, man's way of getting close to gods. We create things just as equally as they do, don't we?
We
Maybe
create
that's
things
right.
through our grit, through what we have around us. We do not simply will it into existence and then fight over worshippers and power for our entire existences. We fight over what we require to exist, not over our selfish wants and needs. And while everybody, of course, thinks that that's what we fight over, men fight over what they require. And if I'll be honest, it is one of the things that I decry about the natural born is their needs. If they simply did not have those biological needs, then perhaps they could be elevated to a greater understanding. And the gods could very easily have done that, but they do not.
Well, I mean, how do you... I mean, we can get into the philosophical debate, but it almost feels like they made a problem that only they can solve, or at least attempt to fill, anyways.
And then they proceed to not solve it. Yes.
Artemis have a lot to say about that.
Too bad Artemis isn't here, right?
Yeah, she had a talk with Daggy about not raping your friends, and no means no. And if you want to have sex with them, you can ask them, but if they say no, then it's no. And then she let her walk around, and then she found Tylo. So whatever happens there, it happens there.
Can you feel the love tonight? But Side was just like...
The echo was perfect.
Yeah. Oh, we'll get it right. We'll get to it right now. But he's just like, yeah, I understand. I figured it almost seemed like you guys were a little bit closer. But I mean, maybe I'm reading too far into things, as my mind likes to wander. But still, it is refreshing to have someone pick your mind as adversely as yours. So I appreciate the company.
Likewise. It is good to have somebody who can see things from my perspective as well.
Well, I mean, just need an open mind and an open ear. But I know a lot of these natural born are stuck in their ways, but it's hard to change their perspective on everything they know when they only live so long. They'd rather cling to what they hope is right rather than what may have more evidence to be right. It seems more like a gamble to them. But
Yes.
But still, I think it's that short existence that causes them to have the most brilliant ideas sometimes. And that's not to say that, they're more brilliant than the minds at Zillia and, other Steelborn, but my God, some of these people are extraordinary.
I have seen many, yes. Sadly, they do not adventure with me.
He laughs and goes, well, it's a new adventure, so just kind of cheers you without like anything to drink, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of like, but then we kind of cut back into the inside.
Actually, right after he does that, Rick will just say,
I actually made an alchemical solution that we can sort of drink.
A doctor, a tinker, and a brewmaster? No, you've got to be kidding me. He's like, go on then, show us.
Well, gotta keep your alchemical wits about you. I don't have any with me. Making some will take a small bit of time, which I might as well do right now.
Victor begins to work on his inferior alchemical tools. His
Is
inferior
there a bar where he can just?
He's an in-stream soda machine.
He's the drinking buddy from Fall of War. He's the- yeah. So that now you can cut back as Victor begins to work with that shit.
Is that the one you have to like bring somewhere? You just take them somewhere around the place.
He's a protectron who makes alcohol. Yes.
Yeah, and you
He's
have to like bring them to the bar.
and
or
he's
something.
great. I love him. And
I don't know the Fallout 4 stuff. Played some
You
Fallout
meet him
4.
like early on in the game, if I remember.
Don't you just find him
well,
wandering around?
you meet drinking buddy. You meet drinking buddy just whenever you go to the place where he's at.
Yeah. He's in the.
Because
He's in
he's
the.
a side
You bring him to the hotel, right, or something like that, or you find him in the.
Yeah, they'll hire you to bring him to a hotel, but I never do that. I never go take that job. I just keep him for myself because I love him.
Yeah.
He's great.
Oh.
I essentially steal him.
Yes.
Watch out, Mr. Andy.
And you murder the guy in the bed in the hotel and stuff like that.
Oh, Morawski, yeah. I don't even steal his stuff first. I just walk in and cap him.
Yeah. You just like I just open the door, hit crouch, shoot him in the head, and walk out. It's like I don't even go in the room. It's like okay, cool,
Yeah.
job complete.
I'm the Silver Shroud, and he's a crime boss. Okay, yeah, you can cut back now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
So, Tyler, as you're practicing your secret song.
I want to see Nick's impersonation of Danny.
Nope. Nope. I was gonna like, okay, so what did you do? To Artemis?
Oh god.
No, he's
Oh.
hanging out with Tyler right now. Let's see how smooth the kobold can be to woo Tyler. You want some dick? No, can I have some dick? Yeah, it's actually.
Yo, bro.
You want him some suck?
We'd have you a long time. Huh. Like, she walks in and she sees Tylo just waving just waving a wand around. It's like, no, that isn't right.
Do you want me to play Daggy?
I'm definitely not about to play Daggy.
I'll play Daggy. It's funny.
Go right ahead. I am not about to play Daggy.
Daggy walks in, looks at him, makes eye contact. It's like, hey.
Oh. Yeah, takes off his headset. Yeah?
Have sex with me.
No, but since you're here, I need your opinion on something.
After we have sex?
I would like to get to know you better first.
Okay.
But I would like your opinion on this. As Tyler just puts the headphones on her.
Slowly taking clothes off.
Tyler's actually not too bothered by that.
It's like, I think we got to know each other pretty well now.
That's a bit too... no, that's not what I mean by getting to know each other. What are your thoughts on this as he starts waving it around, like waving the wand around?
She's like probably confused. She's just waving something in front of her. She holds out her hand.
But yeah.
she would hear music start playing, and yeah, I don't want to give too much because I don't know what it sounds
she's
like.
She's like holding her hand out to take it. Like let me see.
What, does she want to dance now?
Well, she's holding her hand out like to see whatever it is you're waving in front of her to see what it is.
Oh, it's a wand that he's waving.
Yeah, I recommend not giving it to her because it's probably gonna go somewhere you don't want it to go.
Yeah, no.
This one time at band camp.
It's like, yeah. So she just hangs out with you for as long as you want her to, while keep asking for sex, and she doesn't. She's relentless. she just tries to, yeah.
Yeah. Did you give her thoughts on the song, or?
She probably connected to something. We'd have sex while listening to it. Yeah, she's very much a one-track mind because Artemis did not do a good job programming her. With her mind,
Well,
she just thought succubus meant they want to fuck.
and in her mind, she knows kobolds like the fuck too, because they're like rabbits or something. So now you have a rabbit succubus. Probably not a good mixture.
My goodness. You know what? I'll ask her more about her personality. Just kind of question her, like, why she wants to do that. Like, I'm not sure
she sits down has a very deep philosophical conversation with you about how wanting to fuck is really fun and good, and it's what she wants in her mind. Even though she's never had sex before.
Yeah. Yeah, Tyler's gonna ask, wait, have you ever had sex?
Nope.
Then how do you know you like it?
It's in my mind.
Well, what have you experienced that you like to do?
I've been alive for like a day.
Open the door, FBI!
Open the door, what?
I was about to make the same joke, but I forgot. I was muted.
I actually did not hear open the door, what?
FBI.
FBI.
She's an infant.
Oh.
She's a newborn.
She's a day old.
Yeah, no bueno, man.
She doesn't look like a day old. She looks like an average.
No, if a stillborn was a day old, would it be FBI open up?
Oh yeah, she's like.
I mean, they're born as adults, right?
Yeah, same as her.
Yeah, same as Daggy.
Yeah, she's a succubus. They get spawned in. She was spawned in at a decent age of fucking.
Prime real estate.
Yeah, prime fucking age. That might be,
well, I want to know what age you consider that.
I mean, for a kobold, that's probably pretty young, though. I don't know how. It seems like that'd be pretty young for a kobold, right? Since they're all weird and stuff.
Kobolds mature at a year old, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's weird.
And they live to be up to 120, but most of them die due to accidents.
Yeah, due to accidents. Yeah. Like, even though they live to 120, they die like rabbits.
The vine boom.
Yeah. Like they could kill themselves real easily.
They're like lemmings.
Yeah. But also the idea of how they think the next born kobold's the same person that died last, right? So.
Right.
So they're like, "You're my wife." It's like, okay.
Oh, that sucks, murderous.
Do a bunch of vine booms.
Wait, why isn't it working? Wasn't this?
Okay. Bed?
Oh, there it is.
I mean, that worked.
Yeah. Speak to us in.
Yeah, you gotta do like dot dot dash dash dot dot.
Explosion. Morse code explosions. How did you break your mic?
It might not have been him. If his mic got like mildly unplugged with voice app thing, you have to like go through it again and redo it. Yeah.
Just reset shit.
Reset shit.
Yeah.
But yeah. So whatever that right there is happens.
Yeah, I guess the last thing Tyler will do is like, alright, well, we can try dancing, see if you like that.
Yeah, she's gonna be humping you the whole time. It's gonna be real, like, twerking, grinding.
Well, Tyler is going to take the lead in dancing.
Your legs are
kind of
after this dance.
Kind of throwing her throwing her off balance. But let's see how well he actually does it. Okay, yeah, it's public.
So you have a nice sexless evening with Daggy. She's very disappointed, even though she had a nice dance.
But does she like dancing?
I don't know. I'm gonna roll a random roll. I'm gonna roll a D10 to determine Daggy's enjoyment of dancing from 1 to 10. She's alright. Dances okay. 7 out of 10.
I think she enjoys it enough. Like
she enjoys it
six,
enough.
like a 5 or 6 is middling.
Now, if you did
like...
some more like dirty dancing, she's probably like, okay, this is more my. Right?
I mean, you could throw a couple of moves without it getting too
Like I
provocative.
said, either way, your legs would be wet probably at the end of this. It's like
Yeah,
human
yeah,
contact.
Tylo understands that, but good thing with his costumes, like is like self-cleaning clothing, so it's not issue.
You dance with Negadeki.
Yep.
It's very awkward for anyone to see. They just walk in on there.
Yeah, like kind of like, yo, Ty, what's up? Just slowly walks away, closes the door.
Yeah. Random people looking around the house.
Hey, Ty, I had a question about the. Ooh. That's more questions. I'm gonna talk to you later.
The
He
random-
who dares with naked dragon.
the blind girl walks in, takes her glasses off, and walks out.
Smashes her own glasses.
I sense the impurity in this room.
She needs to figure out what that means.
I'm not about to do that.
I got it. Hold on.
Yep,
I
you
got it.
guys fucked this up.
Hold on.
Why are you having Morse code on murderers?
Murderous is no more. Victor
Wait,
is
wait,
in
do you hear me?
control. I'm all that is left.
Yes, I can
Okay,
hear you
fine,
now.
fine.
I'm Goku. I'll give you that. You did that hella fucking fast because.
Did they put that through a translator?
Yeah, it's with a translator. Yeah, I
Oh.
googled it.
Oh, okay,
I
never mind.
googled what he had, and then the first thing that popped up was there's Morse code translator. So I was like, okay, cool. And I pasted it in there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
He
what I
got
did.
what the stops in. He had stops. Stop.
Oh.
Stop.
Alright, okay, there.
I take it back. I'm less impressed now.
Yeah, don't you put the stops at the end of sentences? Not after each word.
I don't care.
No, I'm just saying. It'd be like beep, 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 beep.
Stop. Yeah.
Stop. 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 Yeah, I don't remember them doing that.
All right. Well. So unless there's anything that wants to be done between here and the day-and-a-half journey, or any other conversations that need to be had, you guys have a pleasant journey. Thanks to the. In fact, I would say with the assistance of the manor, you could probably just make it in a day. You could probably get there by end of day. So.
How does the moon help? 'Cause,
I guess
lighter?
makes it lighter
Yeah,
since
lighter,
there
yeah.
is
Sure.
There's
Yeah,
like
it's
1,000 pounds
tension.
less of people on
Yeah.
there.
Sure. Yeah.
Tyler will go out after the song, just bother Saibal about what's a sistul? What's a satul? He's just asking things about the
yeah, Daggy follows me around like
What
a
does this
naked
do?
dog. Yeah.
Well, she goes outside because.
Yeah, Daggy just waits at the portal because she can't leave. She like bumps into it, like bunk, like uh-oh. I can't
Like
leave.
Tyler just sticks his head out. Can you not come?
No.
Oh,
That's a deep question, homie.
She like
What?
sadly shakes her head.
Oh,
It's like, my love.
I'm sorry. Don't worry, buddy. I'll see you again soon.
Okay. She's like waits there at the portal.
Yeah, Tylo just goes through and just bothers Saibal for a. Oh, he just asks Saibal like questions about how the ship flies.
He tells you the same thing as he told Victor about the Barun and the magic moss, blah blah, XYZ. You know, the same thing you heard earlier if you were paying attention. If not, it's on the VOD. Go back and listen to it.
Yeah.
He's like, well, what does this do? And you like start pressing buttons. Everyone who's outside just feels like a drop, like the plane just like dropping like a couple of feet of altitude, like really quickly. They go like, don't touch those, please.
That's the crash button. When you press that, we crash.
Interesting.
Tyler, do not mess with what you do not understand.
But how am I supposed to understand if I don't mess with it?
Somebody teaches you.
Right, and I'm being taught, but you need hands-on.
And also in a safe environment.
Alright, fine. Well, Sorry, Cyber. I thought I could learn more, but thank you so much for what you have already taught me. Oh,
Taught you. Yeah. Uh-huh.
wait. Uh, I thought it was teach. Should not?
No.
Well, perfect timing. Victor!
The proper word would be taught. Yes.
Alright, so Tyler's gonna spend some time with Victor, getting a little crash course on to improve his grammar.
Please not 20. Please not 20.
Oh, okay, what kind of role would
Yeah,
this
yeah.
be?
Like during as
So-
Tyler is doing this, like Victor just like in between questions turns to Sybil, just like
Cybele?
Yeah.
See, it's the accent, people. It's Sybil, but it's funny because he also wrote Sybil in the, or I guess Sybil with an S, but it's with a C. But yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, like cyborg.
The alchemical processing's complete. If you want a drink,
Yeah,
do you have a cup here?
Yeah, he kind of like, he reaches into his like, kind of like his vest, kind of like your bag of holding, but it's kind of like in his like side thing, and it's kind of smaller than yours. You see him pull out this like ornate, like chiseled wood kind of goblet, and he just hands it to you. He goes, "It's a
All right,
hobby."
drink. All right, drink up and don't let any natural born drink this. It will probably kill them.
Ooh, but that's a nicely made cup.
yeah, and he gets a nice glass of steel-born bourbon. Yeah.
Wait, why would we die if we drink it? Is it spicy?
There's a large number of toxic components. Toxic to you, that is.
So,
So that's what
very
that feels
spicy.
like. He's like, interesting.
Well, should you be drinking and driving?
What? Is that a thing? I don't know if there's any regulations about even being airborne, so I'm not
Like,
really sure where that lies in the jurisdiction of the law, honestly.
you know,
You should be fine with just one glass. And yes, it can still cause the inebriation that you've probably seen with drunk natural born before.
Interesting.
But it
Why
takes a
don't-
good bit.
Okay, so should we roll something for this, or do you just want to roleplay this?
To see if we die.
Oh,
We all
no.
walk out the portal and it's a crashed heap of stuff. Like, well, guess we're in the portal.
He's talking about the tutoring session.
Yeah, I'm talking
whether-
about the tutoring. Though it would be funny. It's like not one. He's a lightweight.
He's a lightweight. You guys.
Now Tylo has easier access.
I mean,
to
he
the
literally
ship.
has never drank before, so.
Yeah. Well, let's see. See how hard it affects him. You're not gonna die. I'm not about to kill you on this.
I mean, I know I won't die.
I mean,
Tylo
as you
actually has a
crash,
decent
you
chance
all-
of leaving.
Yeah, as you
living.
crash, you all jump in the portal. It'll be fine.
Oh,
Oh, yep. He's a lightweight.
he's just like, he took a sip of it and just, oh my. Ooh. So this is what it feels. Oh, this is.
Like, this is fantastic. I'm now an alcoholic.
That's only if you rolled high, because people with a higher tolerance are more likely to be addicts.
We have resistance to poison, so that means he's less affected.
I mean, didn't you make this so you could get drunk easy?
Well, yeah, that's the thing is that even then, that's why I say that it still takes a lot more like alcohol, fake alcohol for a steelborn to get drunk than a person with normal alcohol, because steelborn are quite resistant to such things.
In fact, I would almost say that he doesn't like the taste. He took that one sip and just was like, I'm not about this. This is I admire the natural borns that can stomach this, but this is not to my taste. It was definitely an interesting, intriguing experience, and I will value forever.
Yes, it's something you must acquire.
I see that. Maybe in a couple of years I can acquire such a taste, but
Ooh,
maybe perhaps for the christening of a ship, I can have some commission from you.
how
Yes.
about
I should probably start some kind of manufactory for this.
how about you make fruity drinks?
That's an option.
Yeah. Oh, those things. Have you ever tried the fruit, Cyborg?
I mean, we put it in. I mean, I'm not built with taste receptors, so it doesn't really.
Oh, you are missing out, my friend. Ooh, that's something we could do. Or, I mean, that's something Victor can do.
I mean, those are optional things. Those aren't like necessity things. Some Steelborn take it upon themselves to want to try those things and integrate those kind of technologies within them, which allows them the capabilities of taste. They still don't gain any nutritional value, but at least they're able to taste what they're eating.
Yes.
And I think that is the most important part. Tasting what life has to offer, even artificial. Is it artificial? I know you've been using that word a few times.
Yes, this is artificial.
Exactly. So, how about how do you know what fruit tastes like, Victor?
Yes.
Okay, so you can taste fruit.
I have created such kinds of alchemical blends in the past using the components that organics have said that, you know, give fruit its taste.
Yes.
Yes. I do not have taste receptors for normal food, though. Not really much of a point.
It's okay. Taste buds, taste reactors, whatever you call them.
Receptors.
Right, those. Well, I mean, well, we could definitely work on it. Well, you can definitely work on that. I think you would really like it, Cyborg. Ooh, we can go with a mango peach for starters. Ooh, wait, what was your favorite fruit, Victor?
I was fond of the blend that that they said was blackberries.
Ooh, then let's do that.
Would that not just be recreating wine?
Well, if you really like that, and I think I think Cyborg might enjoy something that's a bit lighter.
Oh, I don't think you understand. I mean, the taste is irrelevant to me. It's the way it makes me feel that's quite as precious.
Well, can we just make one that doesn't have the effect?
Juice?
Yes, a drink.
Leaving out. I mean, we just have to leave out all of the ethanol components.
Mhm. Would you like to try? Would you like to taste something that doesn't make you feel that way?
I mean, once again, it's not a necessity, but I'd be more than happy to try it once.
Then it's settled.
Tyval gives you guys like this, like look of, am I being forced to try things I don't want?
Stay calm.
Victor is not.
Victor, in no way whatsoever, has been trying to do that. Blame Tylo. Blame
Yeah, Tylo is very insistent on
Yeah, I know.
experiences.
I mean, that's why he drugged the thing. It's not about it. Didn't really care for the alcohol. It's just.
As soon as Tyler went
But-
through the portal, Daggy was like sitting there for a while, and then eventually she heard a noise, so she's like, squirrel. She went back inside and then started telling Artemis about her new boyfriend and about the thing they went on. And about how he promised to fuck her once they get to know each other better. And she now has like a shirt on with like a heart on it with Tyler and them her dancing on it.
You know, she's very creative if she's able to make that in such a short amount of time.
It just spawned in. She just made it.
Yeah, she just spawned in.
Yeah. And then Artemis got up and went to talk to the nerd girls about helping her with stuff.
Okay, helping her with what?
So she walks over and is like, guys, I got something you can nerd out over if you want. I need to research more of the pirates. So if you want, you can join me in my library and we can nerd out together.
The two were just like, I'm sorry, I'm not quite, interested in pirates, Joe says. And Bria's is like, what's your interest in pirates?
Lots of things. First, we're going to go like hunt them down, do their bad stuff, I guess, and we gotta find them and stuff. So I have all these books, these old books, these books that are special and from the library and super secret library and all this other stuff. And maybe you guys can find things that we didn't because you're good at looking through books. I don't know.
Right.
don't
Bria
really
just like gestures for the book to look through.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have a whole library too if you want to look in there, but you can sit here and do it. It's fine.
I mean, what I do is no consequences. Just see what you need to be done. I mean, it seems like you don't even know what you're looking for. I mean, what is it? I mean,
We're looking for anything significant that can help us.
and you have books.
Uh-huh.
But help you what? Help you kill pirates? Join pirates? Destroy pirates?
Find them, win them over. Maybe not killing them. Maybe like there's some like special pirate thing that we can figure out to do, or maybe we can figure out something significant, special about it, or we figured out some stuff, but I mean, maybe we missed something. I thought you'd be able to like do it, like figure it out really easily because you were good at researching things or something. No big deal.
I mean, I could take a look at your book for you, but I can't promise anything.
Yeah. Thought you would be interested in the mystery thing potentially. I don't know.
Pirates are not really interesting. They're pretty forward, if you ask me. Yes, their secret lives are, mysterious, but not what's the word? A fine for the century, as you will. But I mean, if you are interested in pirates, I can lend you a hand and see if there's any underlining text or hidden messages in this. That's fine.
You can stop by Daggy.
Ew, what is it? I mean, hey.
Can I have sex?
Yeah, go over there and ask for some. I'm sure the guys.
You.
No. I know the guy that wants some. Come see.
Okay.
Shaking into sand.
Right behind this door,
Uh-huh.
there's a guy that's like really pretty, right? And he's been really like tired recently, but not really like, tired in an exhausted way. But he's just like having a low time in life, so he needs a little lifter. And I'm pretty sure you can help him out. You'll be doing some good. Huh? What?
Can I have sex?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay. She opens the door
Yeah.
and walks
So
in.
before you go,
What?
is there food here or a kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was opening about for.
Okay.
Yeah, where is it?
I can make food after sex.
That's fine. I'm not sure if you wash your hands or not. I'll talk to you later. Have fun.
Bye. Thanks. He walks in. She just walks in.
He might still be AFK, I think.
Whenever he gets back, it'll be an awkward scene.
Yep. So
Yeah.
yeah. Kai walks back like, geez, that was close. Hey, all right.
What?
Do you by chance have a kitchen here? I'm hungry as shit. I know it's late,
Yeah.
but you know.
Yeah, they had already made food,
Yeah. Like,
but you
what
can go in there as well. But
what you guys talking about?
I don't know what we're really talking about.
who? Flo and Sona?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's about everybody in the room.
Oh,
I was getting the girls to see if they can help us with the pirate stuff.
Oh. So, what are we doing with the pirates?
Whatever we can figure out.
Are we gonna like take their ship and become pirates ourselves, or
No,
are we?
I don't want to be a pirate. It's too much work.
Oh. Well, I just found out I had a job, so I mean, it is a lot of work too. So, what's the difference?
We have to manage all the pirates. Too many of them. I'd rather just like maybe take their leader and then let them.
Have you seen Zen and his crew of pirates? It's like 48 of them things, right? Something like
They're
that.
like skeletons or something. I don't know if they're pirates. They
Mm,
don't really do anything. They just like stand around and shoot bows.
it's close enough.
Yeah.
Do we expect them to be better, or what's yeah? Hey, dog, don't
Pirates do
talk
a
to
lot
me.
of things, right? I think they do a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, the humans. I forgot about that part.
Yeah. But it's fine. So
What if we fire all of them? Use Zen's skeleton peoples or zombies or whatever he has
Yeah.
as ours.
I'm slowly building my own little crew. So you know, I'll
I see
help them
that.
eventually. I mean, I don't want
So,
to someone else's. It's like hand-me-down crew.
True. Yeah. Well, just curious. Kitchen's back here. I'm smelling.
Yeah. We get the crown too.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah,
Dog, don't bark at me. Get out of here.
yeah. So
I'm back, you guys.
while you were away,
Welcome back.
I led Daggy to your room and said you want to have sex with her. So
You're welcome.
she walked in the room and it's like, hey, we have sex. I'll give you sex.
Excuse me.
I was told you want sex.
No, I don't. Please go.
She's like taking her clothes off.
You see Zan's going to, like, with one hand, grab her and literally toss her out of the room.
She just comes everywhere.
She's been touched.
she likes it rough, you know.
I imagine Daggy has like tearaway clothes with Velcros, just an instant sex mode.
No. It's probably the opposite. It probably take a long time to take off. So like, as you have to stare and try to convince her while she's slowly taking her clothes off.
This is why you need to use the mandated spray bottles provided by Artemis.
Daggy repellent. New
Yeah.
from
So
from
eventually
Lord of
they're out the
Murder
room, and she's
Incorporated.
like-
New from.
He's like, well, guess that was sex.
great. Now her thought of what sex.
Well, she finished, so I mean,
Yeah.
good enough. So
God damn it.
now your floor's wet.
Oh, it's your floor.
Well, the floor in the bedroom. You gotta step over it.
Or float over it.
Yeah. Yeah. So Daggy comes back, waiting for the next person that she can have sex with. Back to her resting position. She hangs out with the other girls, tells them about how she just had sex.
They, have girl chat like, oh, do tell.
Yeah, he grabbed me real firm. Shook me.
Put me on the floor.
And threw me out the room.
Typical man.
Yeah.
Just use you and then throw you out like last week's laundry.
I don't know who's gonna say that.
I would imagine Flo.
Yeah,
since
Flo.
Sona is like 2 days old.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Flo was a virgin though.
Is she?
I thought that was why she wasn't going to immediately have sex with Artemis at the ship.
Is that a reason?
I
thought
never said those things.
Yeah, I thought she said she took things slow, but she's had sex before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was saying that I'm going to leave that up to Artemis whether they do things because I'm not about to sit here and like push it. That's what I
Yeah.
said.
And Artemis said she was gonna do things to Flo as Flo wants to. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Flo's
then
it.
yeah.
But Artemis feels like Flo really wants to, but she's like, she doesn't feel like that's her spot position to ask for it. Probably. That's what I feel like the whole dynamic is right now.
Yeah.
Because when Artemis was like, we can go have sex, she's like, oh, yeah, we can do that, but I mean, we can't do it like, all the time. She's like, well, not with that attitude. And I guess Flo was like, oh, okay, well, let's go. yeah. So Artemis is keeping Flo like on like, yeah. I guess sexually frustrated or something. I don't know. Until she just can't stand it and ask for it.
Yeah. Might be a while because if you want that to be like a plot line, because out of sight, out of mind for Nick, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's why Artemis like kind of flirts with her and I don't know, almost molests her a bit every now and then. Like touching her butt or something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very fade to black kind of moment for me then. Like, if you want that, yeah, so. But, yeah, you guys have a decent trip. It's smooth for the most part, food and shelter provided. While some company can be quite annoying, others, pleasant. Um,
Damn, Tyler.
Actually, Victor, do you want to roll to see how much is taught to Tylo? Versus
How do you want
much
to do
you-
this? How do you want to...
Okay, so the higher you roll on your
Intelligence?
intelligence check, the lower the DC is for Tylo.
Tyler's intelligence check.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Didn't we do that before?
8, 10. Victor's not that great at not too great at teaching.
7. It's like,
how did you forget now?
okay, I am more confused than ever. He's like,
He doesn't know
past
how to.
tense.
He doesn't know.
Past tense.
He doesn't know how to teach a next level idiot. Yeah.
he doesn't know how to teach someone who learned a different language. Also, he might be a bit drunk.
He's trying to teach
He
you.
did roll a 3.
He's trying to teach you in binary. And you're just confused.
And Tyler's just going off the spectrum. So, yeah, they're just going back and forth for a while. Said, okay, there are four things up there.
What'd you say? What?
You said there are 4 versions of there.
Yes. One to describe a location, one to describe possession, one to describe a person, and
Out of character, I forgot the 4th version.
There's no 4th version.
Yeah. Okay, Victor said no. Then there's 3 and describes those.
Come on. How do you not get that?
Yeah. Again, I'm just thinking with the bourbon he's on might be impairing his teaching abilities.
Drunkenly
He's
teaching.
fine. I mean, Victor didn't drink.
Oh, I thought Victor did. Okay, so it's just like
He's a better teacher when he's drunk.
He's better when he's drunk.
That's why he didn't do so well.
He'll be less annoyed because he'll be inebriated, so he does better.
He'll be drunk and get on your level.
Yeah, he can.
Alright, so
yes, those are the 3 versions of there.
Mhm. So why does one have that little sign, that little mark on the top? He's talking
The
about-
apostrophe.
Yes.
He's an imposter.
It is to allow a suffix at the end of the word, which distinguishes it from the other ones. Because it is a shortened version of 2 words, they and are, there.
Okay, I think I understand this. least a bit.
Obviously not with those rules.
Like, so the three versions of there in writing is the only thing he had really learned. Just
Yeah,
because.
that's the only thing he learned. He learned nothing else.
We have a montage of a 6-hour-long class, and that's the only thing he learned.
Yep.
The fact is, he actually already knew that.
Yeah.
He was just trying to be nice to Victor. It's like, oh, I'm not really getting what he's trying to say with the more complicated stuff. It's like, okay, I already know this, so let's just be nice to Victor and ask about the there things.
He was trying to explain pronouns to you.
I'm sorry, I don't have color streaks in my hair. Yeah, so it's a bit arduous. Passes a bit of time. Maybe they take a bit of breaks, and then I guess 6 hours pass. And is there anything else you guys want to do in the manor?
I don't know. Do the girls find anything in the book? Probably not,
Yep.
right?
They do, but I'm putting it together for you.
Cool. What super cool thing do they find? They just find a picture of a ship. It's like, look, ship. Like, oh, I didn't see that.
Give me a sec. Go ahead, and if anyone else has things to talk about, then they do. I'm still kind of putting it together, but otherwise, I also need to take a pee break, so I gotta pee. So we'll go ahead and take a pee break real quick, and then I'll come back and talk about it. And yeah, because I gotta pee.
Shoot for the moon, kid.
Damn it!
Make it
That's why I don't make cool shit for you guys. You just turn into piss jokes
I
and
mean, we're not the one that pissed on the moon. Come on.
yeah.
That was your fault. Goodness. So, how is Victor handling the lesson?
He's probably wishing he would drink some of his stuff right now. Which he could, but he knows that would probably make him do worse. Unknowingly, without him knowing that it would actually make him do better. Because he'd be more mentally equivalent to Tyler.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna argue that point. He ain't an idiot, but he ain't but he ain't the brightest. Though, I mean, you guys, he really does look like an idiot on the outside.
He's like Spencer.
From, like,
iCarly, yes.
Yeah. You want a smoothie? Don't.
What do you got there? A smoothie?
Yes, only a smoothie. Would you like some? Just is a giant kiwi. For no reason.
Yeah, you exposed Kiwi to atomic radiation and he's slowly turning into Godzilla.
Yeah, you just find him, like, walking away from the garden. Like, he was wondering if the forbidden lime jello could be tea flavored. Yes, that's a healthy glow on Kiwi.
Such a nice blue glow.
Yes.
It's really interesting when he makes everything glow when his mouth opens up. Though those things tend to melt. Those things.
Okay, sorry, I'm
It's
back.
easier for him to chew.
Yeah, it's like one of those like hyper beam moves from.
Yeah, it's Godzilla's atomic breath.
Yeah. Oh, we made Kiwi into Godzilla, by the way.
Awkward.
that's why Victor has to become. That's why Victor and
not
Zan
really.
have. That's why Victor and Zan have to go find the real Godzilla's corpse and turn it into Mechagodzilla. Yeah.
I mean, it's really easy to turn a Kiwi to Godzilla. You just give him like a little tiny necklace that makes him have the dragon spread.
Well, no, 'cause it needs to be massive and like extremely resilient and radioactive.
It's called another enchantment of increased size.
That gets him from tiny to small.
No, not just the spell enchantment, but like the the Rune Knight's ability.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, you might as well get the Scions, whatever the fuck it was called, and they get really big.
Are you talking about the Mystics?
Mystic, yeah, the Scion thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Where they have the whole build to get big, the double big. Then you get more.
Yeah.
You get bigger. And
At
bigger.
level 18, the Rune Knight could turn to huge. It's a real shame that I couldn't get that in our last campaign.
Everyone wants to be all big.
Then you have a wizard cast a large reduce on you.
Yeah.
And you can like freaking fist fight a dragon.
That was what I had with Liam.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, that's what.
Liam was supposed to be like half celestial, and the celestial was going to be the color, whatever the big celestial is. It's a Titan? One of the Titans.
Yeah, I think it's
you'd be
Titan.
like a Goliath.
No, it's like one
And
of the
then-
Titans. I imagine it has a Mars because it's supposed to be half celestial. And then I just took all the grow big abilities, and at the end he fought a dragon.
No, you know what we need to do? We need to get a Chewinga to enchant him with the
I remember Chewingas.
gift
Yeah.
that makes him grow larger every
The
day.
little black spirits with all the tentacle things in their mask. They're in Chult. Chewinga. They help you run the campaign.
They can give you a supernatural charm.
Yeah, they can give you random stuff.
Interesting.
The DM chooses the supernatural charm. But I mean, like, you can choose the one that is. Hold on.
I also watched one bunk a snake in the head and eat it. Like whole, just like a thing of spaghetti. Even though the snake bigger than it.
Damn it. Yeah.
It was part of a puzzle. You had to do it in Chult. You had to eat a snake. But they weren't real snakes. They just like they're cotton candy snakes or something, I don't know. They just dissolve when they go into your mouth. But you had to bunk them with the flour first, or it didn't work.
Yeah, Baglomir's Spark. We give that to Kiwi.
It's not things to grow.
You gain 1 foot of height every hour and become proportionally heavier until you stand 21 feet tall and weigh 7,700 pounds.
Interesting.
It's a big lizard.
Okay, so so as you guys are traveling, the people outside notice as you kind of like part some clouds that bits and pieces of the train have been kind of damaged. You could probably assume due to the large earthquake from the tree. So you can probably gather, at least from this, that not only the grove was kind of damaged, probably a big portion of Sigandia was probably either A, felt the tremor of the tree, and or suffered, some earthquake damage type things.
You want to tell us about the pirates before we go on?
Yes, I'm coming around. She kind of, as you guys are nearing the end, she kind of comes to you and goes, I couldn't find anything. I mean, there was this, like, hidden riddle, but you guys already saw that, right?
We haven't, right?
No, you hadn't.
Yeah, he's like, see, told you that kind of shit. I don't know anything about hidden riddle. What's the hidden riddle? Is it cool?
Oh.
Did you solve it?
I mean, it doesn't make sense. There's no, I don't know what it's for. It does have a location on a map, which I'll put on your map here. She shows you. I'm going to pull you to map real quick.
I pull up the map of the pirate police.
So she shows you this location here.
What's that?
I don't know, but
Sanctuary.
Yeah, she kind of she takes a piece of wax, and on one of the backsides of the pages, she rubs the piece of wax against the paper, and you can see these two pieces of land masses, and then another that's kind of not there that kind of is X mark done.
She's like, so the riddle leads you to this?
No, no. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the riddle is. And at the bottom, you see at the bottom, it says, "Follow the dragon's crest till dead men. Follow dragon's crest till dead men tell no lies.
The dead man tell no what?
Tell no lies.
Tell no lies.
Follow the dead man's crest.
No, follow dragon's crest
Oh,
till
dragons.
till dead men tell tells no lies."
Okay, something with dragons, and then speak with dead.
Follow the dragon's crest till dead man tell no tale. I forgot it already.
So
That confused me. Did you put it somewhere in the, or did you go type it out?
I'll put it in chat for you.
Dankeschön.
Follow dragon's quest till dead man tell no lies. Okay, lies. That's what it is. Okay. Do you know where? And how did they figure out where this dot is on the map, though?
So basically, the map looks like this. I'm gonna use where's the square? Is it gonna do a square? Okay. Yes. Square.
So maybe there's a dragon crest on that island. And
So the piece of paper looks like this, and they've cross-referenced the maps to find the other two notable, and on there it has kind of like what you're seeing here.
Okay. So she's like, I was like, yeah, maybe there's a dragon's crest on that island, and we can follow it to dead men tell no lies. I don't know.
I don't know
Yeah, it leads us to
what
a
sort of
secret
things. It's just
pirate
it's
thing.
hidden inside of a pirate book, so I don't know.
Oh, it's a pirate boat.
Book.
Okay. So you tell me it's a,
It was hidden in a pirate book.
Yeah. So I thought you were telling me like the island was a boat. Okay, so it's an island. Maybe we should check there.
Maybe, I don't know.
Out of character, where did we have? We had a location before that, right?
Yeah, you had another location too.
Mhm.
So-
Was it
And that was
South-
Where was that?
east?
It was like.
Oh, southwest.
Can we do it again? Do it again.
Last word K.
Yeah, way over there. Okay. And the
Well,
book that she found it in, where did that book come from? That came from the library, right?
The old library, yeah.
Yeah. So this might be really old. From
Might
what
be.
it looks like. So this might be something the pirates don't even know about, or the new pirates maybe. Okay. Maybe I can use that. So Sharkfin Sanctuary is a name that might strike a chord in some pirates maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
Has Tyler ever read about that?
Shark fin now.
Okay.
It was hidden in a book.
Yeah. And this is an old book, right?
An old book, a very old book.
Okay. So super cool old stuff. Pirate legend shit. We can do that later though. I think the other one's more important.
Yeah, you remember saying that the other one was a open port that pirates frequent, that Segundia kind of lost access to.
So the pirate we're looking for might be there. And am I just assuming that it might be the white-haired pirate that stole the crown, or it could be any pirate? Or did they say?
They didn't say who was the one who stole the crown. You you were just assuming that it's the
It's
white.
a pirate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. But I mean, is that the one that's been fucking with
You would know that she, as of right now, is the queen of the pirates.
And she was the one that's been interacting with Segundia a lot, right? Like stealing their stuff.
I mean, it's kind of like Segundia, where there's kind of maybe not leagues, but it's like kind of like very much in Pirates of the Caribbean, where there's a bunch of pirates and they all kind of like cancel to a cancel. Well, this one just has a queen.
Yeah. So like I was like this area of pirates is her pirates basically.
Yeah, probably. Or
Her jurisdiction,
So
her
you
her
would
territory.
remember that there was talk about a floating city that drifts, and it's locating the floating city that's become the issue.
Okay. And the floating city might be where the pirates are. But we
Yeah,
know
it's
that the pirates,
it's their base of operation.
and we know the
yes.
pirates might visit the lost
Areas. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so we might be able to get whereabouts to the city from the other one. Yeah, and if we can't, then we can go check out the shark fin thing. Okay.
But it is on two opposite sides of the map, so choose wisely.
Oh yeah. The old one. I mean, the old one's old, so I mean, we can always. I don't think it's going anywhere. If it is, it's already gone somewhere. So we're gonna go to the more immediate one.
So, let's see. The light that was shined was northwest.
Northeast.
Northeast.
Was it?
My
Okay.
bad.
And as you can see, I have marked the Iron Oak Grove.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it was not from Sharkfin Sanctuary or Lost or from the Lost Cay.
Do we know that it was from maybe the territory that's currently probably under siege?
I mean, it possibly could be. It's in the Northeast. It could be a lot of things.
Maybe we should ask around, see what if any of the scholars here could give us a better idea.
And there's always someone with like a good scholar with a, you know, what do they call it?
Like someone in an observatory could
Yeah.
tell the trajectory, but Tylo would not think of that. Maybe you science guys could, though.
Yeah, I you beat me to the thing that I would probably have said in character.
Artemis is gonna yell at Sona.
Why? What did I do?
She's like disappointed. Like, you disappointed me. You didn't find this super cool riddle. You gave me the book and you didn't find it.
How was I supposed to know it was
Thought
hidden
you
and
were
you needed
smart.
wax?
Thought you were like super smart or something. Or it's
It
fine.
wasn't
I
the book
can't
of
be-
pirate rhymes, was it?
It was the old.
No, it wasn't that.
It's like, it's okay. I
Okay.
can't be mad at you. You're adorable.
Don't beat up on her.
Yeah. Artemis just gives her a hug and says, I can't be mad at you. You're adorable. Do better next time, though. It's like, I'm not mad. I'm just
Okay.
disappointed.
I hate that. It's so passive aggressive.
Dude, like, you could have figured it out.
I mean, considering how you've been writing your parent characters
You know?
lately, I'm not. You'd rather than be mad. You'd rather than be mad than disappointed.
No, honestly, the whole idea of that phrase, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Just like, if you weren't, like, mad, then you shouldn't have said anything. Like, I'm not gonna get into it. It's you had feelings, and I don't know why you're just not being honest. Is the way you're saying.
It's the
You're trying to
disappointment.
lessen. Yeah. You're just trying to lessen the blow of what you're really trying to. I don't know. It's
Well,
fine.
the
Just
idea
don't-
is like she would be mad if she didn't get the information, but because she got the information, but she didn't get it from her person, she got it from some random other person. Now she's disappointed in her person.
Okay, you like halfway through that, I realized you were talking about like your character, not like the concept of the
Yeah,
I'm not mad,
what
I'm just
yeah,
disappointed
yeah.
in general.
If her person's really disappointed, she got the answer anyway. She just felt like, I don't know. She doesn't even know if someone's supposed to be smart. She
Yeah,
just
who's
assumed
playing
You
the
hear
Morocco?
that too?
because Artemis
That
deemed
little
Sona as
chittering?
smart.
Yeah, who's playing the Morocco?
I don't know. I heard it too. But
I think it might be Josh.
yeah,
But-
I think Josh
it's
was playing with a
fine.
chain or something. Yeah, I heard it before when he was talking.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not a problem. It's just like actually turned up really loud, and it's just like super loud in my ears. But it's fine.
Now it's probably me shaking my leg.
It's all good. It's all good. I'll just turn it down a little bit.
Yeah. She just deemed Sona as the smart one, and Sona's like, I didn't even know I'm supposed to be.
I didn't even know I was supposed to be this role. Wait, what?
Yeah. It's like, well, you're not as strong as Flo, so I mean, you could be the cute one, I guess. How good are you at like charming people? Do something charming.
She makes a face.
That was cute. I don't know, it probably was.
It's blue steel.
Yeah.
Turned later, yes.
She turned left or right. It's amazing. Isn't there one that was the whole thing? He turned right instead of left or something? That's what made it blue steel?
No, I think it was the exact same thing. It was 100% the exact same thing.
No, it was the same thing. He just turned a different direction.
No, I think it was the exact same thing. I think that's the joke. The whole point of it is that all the looks are the same and just like.
Yeah, I thought the joke was he couldn't turn right or something. And then he
That is another joke, but I don't think that was the blue steel joke.
Because I remember him when he turned and did it right, and he was like, "It's beautiful," and it like stunned him or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he turned right. He did it. He turned. Yeah.
Maybe. It's been a while since I've seen that movie, but I always just remember the faces. That's the whole point of that, like, interaction for me. But anyways, yeah, so she makes sense. But you guys arrive in Segundia. You see the cart kind of like...
Artemis deems her as the cute one / somewhat smart one.
Now you gotta find yourself a smart one.
Yeah.
Kylo's available.
I mean, technically, I think Emmett was supposed to be a smart one too, but
No, Emmett's the sneaky boy.
Yeah, he's sneaky one.
You need a wise one.
But I mean, the thing is, Sketch is supposed to be the super sneaky one, right? Like, she's just the rogue, sneaky, super sneaky one. But
I thought she was the wild one.
Well, she is, but she's sneaky too. She's like a rogue and sneaky. But Emmett's more of a sneaky / businessman. That's why his ability was like he has more influence things. He's a people person.
I think Kai would disagree.
Where is it?
Yes,
So,
very much so.
did we arrive noon the next day?
Yeah. You guys arrived around noon the next day. You landed kind of like not on the water, but you kind of like out in the fields, like in front of the city, not in the city. You're just like, I take you to the city, but just kind of, not startle people when they see a giant like thing flying through the air.
Attacked.
Yeah.
Giant metal dragon.
It's okay. I think this is the road when we were supposed to be jumped anyways. So we know where to get. We know how to get there from here.
Comes to the Fortnite memes. Where are we dropping, boys?
Oh, are you referring to those criminals who had a bounty for littering?
Yes. The evil swords.
I have difficulty even calling them criminals. Honestly, I feel bad for them.
But you feel something. That was above game. That was above game.
Yeah, Tyler.
Because usually even terrible criminals at least succeed at something.
Yeah, Tyler just kind of walks off.
The Hulk walk. Do 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 do.
The Hulk walk?
Yeah, the sad.
In the Hulk, yeah, the sod walking at the end of the old Hulk show.
Oh, okay.
It's a famous thing.
Yeah, so Tyler just kind of walks off. If he's hovering a few feet off the ground, he'll just jump off.
No, the cart is landed. It's not about to make you guys jump
He
off.
still jumps off before it lands because he wants to.
Who?
He just does it. I don't know. Maybe
No, who does?
Probably Tyler. I don't know. As we landed,
Oh,
he
okay.
was
Well,
Yeah. If Tyler wants to, that's fine.
He's like,
If
I'll
he
take
was,
you down.
like-
He's like, nope.
Like if the guys were mentioned while they were still fairly high up in the air, you just jump off. like without any sort of fear or worry, he just jump off and land like he did, like they've seen him do before.
Artemis says, "Do you trust me?"
Do you trust me?
No.
I show you the one.
So, you have the day to yourselves, but we're gonna call it here because I'm hungry, even though I just ate. But
How many more days to
Angry.
Victor's
Okay.
birthday?
so what?
How many more days to Victor's birthday?
3.
3.
We're on the 4th of July. Sagundian Independence Day.
Yep.
So I'll leave you with this.
No, we had Queenstown be America, so it's Queenstown's Independence Day.
So there's Mexico.
I forget. Queenstown's America's because they're really racist, right?
Yes.
Okay.
They had
Queenstown is America because they adopted the religion that's really really bad.
and they bordered 2 areas that they didn't like, that they didn't want,
Yeah,
they didn't
yeah.
want immigrants coming from and stuff like that. Yeah.
I mean,
They
I
built a
assume
wall,
Sagundia's
yeah.
Mexico because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like Mexico. Yeah.
because I mean the crime syndicate is Mexican.
Nah, Sagundia's got all that good shit, so we're Colombia.
Okay.
Colombia's got cocaine. That's the good shit.
So we're saying Latin
And
America.
we're beneath them, so we're beneath.
I mean, I know like someone on the council is Mediterranean, but at the same time, it's just. I mean, it could be a mix of the two.
Who cares? It's a fictional place.
Oh my god! I was waiting for someone to say
The joke about Queenstown only made sense because it happened to apply in a few places.
The wheezing laugh got me.
So the reason why Artemis asked,
because I think it's neat to apply labels.
did you when Artemis asked, "Did you trust her?" Did you trust her? He's like, "I'm gonna cast something on you. Accept it."
Who did you ask?
To Tylo.
Oh, to Tyler.
You asked? Oh.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure, why not?
As you jump, right before you hit the ground, she swaps places with you.
She swaps places?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now you're back in the air.
Tyler just jumps off again.
And then she swaps places with Flo, and then she swaps places with you again. And she
Then
keeps
Tyler
going.
just grabs Sona and jumps with her.
Yeah, and she does it again with them. And does it with you. Yeah.
Tyler
Eventually,
will do it
Victor
again.
would stop this cycle and just hold Tylo in the cart.
No. We just basically.
Like Tyler's letting him do it
she
letting her do it time and time again.
Yeah, she
If he didn't,
everyone on the
if-
ground.
yeah, if he didn't want to after the first time, he would just not let it happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Then you have to make a wisdom.
Yeah, so Tyler's just like, oh, okay, but we can just do this.
They're all on the ground.
Okay. You hear as you guys enter the city. Extra, read all about it. Giant monsters destroy several countries, wreaking mass havoc and murder.
Say what now? Say what?
There's Godzilla. Godzilla's around.
You what, man?
I need to get the Magi mecha up and rolling faster. The Magi.
So is it like a picture of the big tree cat thing, or is it a different?
No,
thing?
they. I was gonna say pictures are weird. Picture settings, but they've got several pictures. They had someone took a picture of like the far view of the tree turning into a monster. There was a monster in Velaza, a monster in Groundsvat, and a monster in Bull.
Oh, so it's a bunch of monsters.
Mm-hmm.
And they all happen at the same time?
Yep. There was also a mysterious light coming from the mountain, which I don't actually have a name for the mountain, but that's where the light came
So
from.
what were the other places?
Victor will get a newspaper from the kid and fucking read it.
Yeah. Like I said, we'll continue it next
Now
time.
send
So I
me
can
an
give
actual newspaper.
Yeah, exactly.
What was the locations? Can you show us on the map?
Yeah. I'll go with that.
Yeah.
see. What am I gonna?
We're not on the map anymore.
Yeah, I need to move you. I went to the map instead of you because
Yeah.
I'm selfish like that.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Just let you know.
Valaza, there was a.
Oh, so it's pretty close.
Oh no.
So let's see. Big monster here.
Yep.
Big monster here.
Yep.
Belong. Where the fuck's belong?
Balam is
above
north. Is blue.
Oh
Is
yeah. Monster here. Monster. What was the last place?
Grombet?
We're all pretty close.
Gomvet and monster there. Okay, so I think we can get who did it. It was obviously Queenstown. Let's blow them up. Let's blow them. How convenient. All of the things around Queenstown, except for the Theodo and Theocracy, who happens to be friends with them, right? Or I have that wrong.
No, they're not friends, but you're not
Okay.
sure why that there was no beast there.
Okay.
Also, the moment where Murders goes, we just gotta destroy Queenstown, and Tyler went, yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
You don't want to
Too
kill his
late.
parents.
Too late. Army of mechs are ready to go.
But you also read in the newspaper that there was a strange light that came from him.
Mountains? What mountains?
Huh?
Where are the mountains at? Here?
The mountains
The
are there.
little one? Yeah, okay.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Did anything happen when the monster here died?
Happen?
Yeah, like did a light shoot off? Did a soul shoot out?
No.
Did
Nope.
nothing? It just died?
Yep.
So right now there's this
Probably
big ass
has to do
monster
with
that's
the piss
stomping
moon.
around these places?
So in the paper you read that the monsters were all but one of them. I think the Gromvat one got away. The other two were dealt with. So there's a giant monster, not as big as the one that was in the Sagundian League, but there's a smaller monster.
Wait, they got away?
Large.
Like they just left?
Yep.
They escaped and no one seen where they went?
Yep.
It's like this big ass monster wearing like a
yeah,
coat
exactly.
and a mustache.
I'm sure someone sees where it's gone, but at the moment in time,
Just hanging
no
out.
one
He
knows
just,
it's
he just went back
But
to
you
the
said
water.
the other.
I was gonna say, and you say that, but they say that shit in Godzilla films all the time. Wait, where did it go?
Yeah, I mean, doesn't it go
It
into
went
the
underwater.
water? It went
Godzilla
underwater,
swims.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Just
he-
asking. Did it go back in the water like the Green Ranger's
It,
Megazord?
it might have,
right?
yeah, it might have.
All the big ass dragon monsters go back in the water when they get bored.
Mhm.
It's the only place they can hide. Like I said, there's in the town with the trench coat and a hat on and mustache. It's like, no.
Yeah. Nobody notices the
it could-
500-foot kaiju.
Yeah, it also could have took into the sky. You don't know. You weren't there.
I mean, we can look up. and
I
see.
didn't plan this far ahead yet.
I mean, just put
So wait,
the top
you
hat.
said the two others got away, but the one in Grom's didn't?
No. The other two were slain. The one in Valaza and the one in Blom were slain. The one in Grombat was not.
Okay, so the one in Grombat got away.
So there's one large monster.
So that's the one that's
Yeah.
hiding somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
cool.
the paper say who slain? Who were the
other
slayers?
adventurers.
Yeah, I'm sure the military. The like doesn't say like a local band of heroes.
It was Nick's other characters. They hang out in those lands.
What other characters? You've met all two of my characters. Oh, I'm sorry.
It was Korra. It was Korra. Yeah, Korra killed it. Korra.
Fourth. I have four characters. You've met two, and the other two, one is like a neutral. He just walks around and documents things.
Yeah.
Elias, yeah. And then the other one lives in space, so you're covered.
Yeah, she took a really long shot. She took a.
All
of her blaster bolts that she missed in the whole my whole campaign, all ended up in a singularity, and that singularity spat them all out directly at that.
Pillars of God.
Yeah.
Do you know what a pillar of God is?
I think so.
It was like some research thing that they were trying to do where they took like giant tungsten poles and was trying to like launch them from space. You couldn't aim them for shit